Hello and welcome once again, my friends, for the second time today. That's right. Uh, we've already done a lot of the grunt work. And hey, if you're just joining us now, if you skipped over part A because you saw in the description, excavating the basement, well, I can't really blame you. Hey, you missed a lot of quality time with Habbage. I can tell you that much. And the true believers will go in, drop a, give it a like, because I love you for it. But we dug out the rest of that main floor, the basement. For folks who'd been here in yesterday's episode, we got that first quadrant done, right, with the stairs and everything. So we flipped that the long way to excavate underneath where the building structure will go, and then we flipped that whole long section to excavate where the storage is going to go. We done all that, and we headed out to get wood and explore a little bit, stretch our legs, get some fresh air, because you need exercise and you need sunlight, right? You can't spend all your time inside. So we were off on adventures, and then I looked up and was like, man, we have no viewers. What the heck happened? I was going to ask if everybody knew why we were so excited about having found desert. That's right. We just came up this river. You guys dropped out somewhere along the way here, and I apologize for it. Oh my gosh, look at that. I hadn't even noticed yet. There's a whole mine right back there. I was focused. I parked the boat and was like, "You guys all know why we're excited to find deserts, right?" And I looked up to see if anybody wanted to give me an answer. Um, the expecteds being, well, they're damaged. There's temples, right? You can get enchanted golden apples. We know how much you like those. True. And there's sand. You can make concrete, right? Yeah, that's awesome. Villages, yeah, all that good stuff. I was actually going to say cacti, right? Because we could make another experience cacti farm. Now that we know this is here, that would be another big boost, right? We were just talking about how we'll need XP levels. So again, my apologies. That's one I don't really have the ability to mitigate. If I look down and see the internet's bounced, so what I did was uploaded the part A, named it, did all that, took about 10 minutes or so, took a good break, and hopefully that gave it enough time that if the internet was skipping a little bit or anything like that, it's all settled back down. I don't think that one was anything on my end. For instance, I had just talked about how right before I started streaming today, um, I updated my PC, right? The Windows update came out. So I got that applied. I updated the Minecraft launcher. So the machine had been well rebooted. There were no tied up resources or anything like that. It's just best practice not to have a system that's been up and running for like a week or something and streamed a bunch of times and wonder why all of a sudden things get laggy. So, yeah, I think we're good. Hope whatever was getting the internet has gotten it out of its system, and we're good to go. Man, this is nice. I like it over here. I'm glad we kind of cut that road in pursuit of wood. This has derailed that effort a little bit, but this looks like it could get going. I hesitate to say that I see a village because you never know. But like I said, just having a desert with some cacti is a good start, right? And the whole reason I headed down to this river in the first place was we want to get salmon, right? Right now we have no farming to speak of, and we have no sustained food. And I think even though I've talked about how here at Spawn, I don't think we're going to set up massive farming. Well, there's Temple. Massive farming or anything like that because it'll be tough to get traders or villagers and set them up with breeding and trading halls and all that. I'd rather do that close to a put the trading hall and the farms and everything close together, right? Kind of like we had them in Taco, right? Acrophagia Taco world, where we just go harvest all the fields and come right back over to the villagers. They're right there. We don't have to deal with ferrying the stuff that we want to ship there or sell them a long way. And that was what we were setting up in Terminal Turbidity too, right? We just tragically died. So, try not to let that happen again. I'm just snagging up as much of this sugar cane as I can that's naturally occurring here. We'll need, what, a good 3 stacks to get the library books. Of course, we're going to need a lot of cows and leather and all that too, but hey, if we can just find enough growing here naturally, we'll take it and not have to rush to put together a sugarcane farm. Eventually, we want that too, right? We had what was going to be the barge of sugarcane, and selling paper to all the librarians that are selling us books is just another way to keep supplementing our emeralds when we get to that point. So, and it's so easy, right? So low maintenance to have a bunch of sugarcane just growing in the background. Oh, come on, son. I'm waiting on you. We're going to go see a temple. I'm excited. Are you guys? We don't have nearly enough wood yet, but these are good sidetracks to have. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. And I see those cows. I do think what we'll probably do, we may still do it today. And for anybody who's wondering about scheduling and all that, I plan to go long. We went for an hour and a half or so. I don't think it was quite that long, but you know that kind of range, over an hour. In the first segment of today, and I think we'll probably go around 4 hours now. And in that time, I'd really like to get some trees chopped to be able to set at least part of our storage up and running in the. Yeah, I think without having seen the temple, I think that was what I was looking for and wondering if that was a village with the tower building, right? It doesn't look like it. Now, maybe this is as close as we get with the boat, but maybe this will bend back to the temple. Nope. All right, let's go do the temple. Fingers, toes, eyeballs. You guys know the drill. This is the luckiest of lucky items, or we hope so. But even more than the ocean treasure chests and all that, we should have some good chances for stuff, right? Bones, string, coal, all possible and welcome. Zombie flesh, less welcome. I mean, it's good, but it's not good. It's trash. I'd like to say better about it, but it's trash. There. Okay. Good, good, good. And one more over here so nothing spawns while we're digging. And here we go. Great that our boat, even though we're not going to get back to home directly, but it has a chest on it, so we can stash some of these variants of sandstone and not have to just, leave them on the scene in a temple far away. Um, Maybe we'll do something with this temple. Build it up. Maybe, we'll see what else is in the immediate vicinity in the desert. If there's a reason to hang out around here, we certainly can. All right. A little light. Little. TNT for the cause. Need a block. This will work. Work quite nice. Boonk. Boonk. There we go. Saddle. Very nice. We just met a donkey in the woods. Let's hold and see what all we get. Very good. We used a lot of our iron. Diamond. Very good. Man, am I going to have to take that? Take these. Did I grab string? No, I don't have string. Don't have bones. Oh, what do you guys think it is? Do I have sand? How do I not even have sand in here yet? Okay, this is the big moment. Hey, not too bad, huh? An unbreaking 3. Um, the ability to throw that onto something that otherwise is awesome, but it would otherwise wear out fairly quickly, especially before we get mending. Not too bad. Let's not fight this. Let's run upstairs, dump a bunch of this into our boat chest, and then we'll come back for the rest of the goodies. Because there's lots of horse armor and all that we don't need immediately by any means, but all good to have. Okay. Here, let's put the stuff that we're likely not going to count. We know there aren't any more diamonds. 1, that means we have 3 and 3 now at least. Which means sword, pick. No, we need 1 more for sword, pick, and enchanting table, right? We would have 1 left over, right? I don't know. Do we have 6 or 7 with that one included? We already got all the gunpowder. I don't think we're gonna pick up more of those. That's a full stack. We're not gonna get more TNT on this run. We very well may get any more of any of this stuff as we head back home. Did we get all the iron? Maybe we got all the iron. Okay. Let's head back. Hopefully we can now grab everything else out of the temple. I would like to get cacti as well and bring some of them back up so we can start a cacti, just not the whole farm, but just a cactus growing that will give us more and more and more. So when we do start the farm, lots of cactus to work with. And of course, that becomes self-fulfilling. All right, priority stuff first. Bones are certainly a priority. The horse armor, technically not quite as much, but more so than, say, zombie flesh. Spider eyes, now that we have them, we don't have to worry anymore. String over zombie flesh. We did get a bunch of that out of I guess I don't know. What other than dog food, is there anything we can use zombie flesh for? Rotten flesh. I would give us something, right? Even if it's not that inviting, like what about like um a tanned hide building type material, decorative material, something where you could make more like barbarian-y stuff, something like that. I don't know. All right, now we can dump all of these. Sure. I kind of want to look at my emeralds and nuts. We don't need to, right? Let's put those away. Let's put that away. And I guess we can put the sand away. Cool. Okay. It gives us a little more space. We're pretty full and could turn back, but I do want to see, does this river peter out or does it take us beyond the I don't know, what are the wastes in Tatooine? Who's my Star Wars people? Beyond the something wastes in the Dune Sea. There's a lot of sand. We our sand needs are no more. Between red and regular sand, got a lot. We talked about maybe doing a little concrete. I don't think I'm going to do whole automated concrete farms or anything like that, but um, in conjunction with the terracotta we have access to, could be kind of cool. I think the difference being that concrete you can shape into stairs and walls and half slabs and all that good stuff. Terracotta, at least from what I've seen, unless there's a trick I don't know about, you can't. So you have to use sandstone or concrete or something with the terracotta, which is fine. I'm down with that. Um, keep all that moving along. All right, well, maybe sleep here. Get this sandstone going. Sandstone, sugarcane. That sandstone on the brain. Our, it's nighttime. Look at it. Don't forget the bed. Uh, was that stack just that low, or did I move on? Oh, okay, just that low. Man, we're almost good on sugarcane for our the books that will eventually. Uh oh. Oh, we got this. Still going. Cacti, trimmed looking sugarcane. That's not cool. Grow sugarcane. Oh. I'm not going backwards. I'm so dumb. How did I get that turned around? Well, this just keeps on going and going. And look, there's another temple. But weird that all this natural sugarcane already looks short. All right, this is looking better. And we're coming back to the red sandstone. Makes sense, because as far as we've looked east, we've always seen that. So here we go. Third stack already going. Now, if we can get beyond three stacks, that means we can already build up for some future sugarcane layout farm, as we already talked about. Trading and paper and just having it to grow itself and basically knock it down whenever we happen to be in the area. Pretty good. Um, I don't think that the crops and things will grow in spawn, right? Machines and things like that will go, but I don't think that like baby zombie or baby villagers or anything will grow up any faster when we're not there in spawn chunks. Correct me if I'm wrong, And so like a sugar cane and all that, I don't think any of those types of farms just go uh, when you're not there. Like a bamboo farm or whatever won't be producing if you just happen to build it in small chunks. And hang out. So now we're twisting kind of back towards it, right? We've done a huge loop. We started probably out beyond that mountain, came out past the temple, which was back that way, turned, came back this way, spent the night, followed that river up. So we're unforgiving terrain, but not too far as the crow or elytra flies from home. Just kind of seeing how far does this river go, and what does it have to offer in terms of new stuff to explore. It's got rain. Rain in the rivers. Oh, my sugar cane. Yeah. Like more mine. We had that other mine in the desert edge. I'm just peeking to see if we see any obvious minecarts on the edges. Might be worth popping in, but looks like this is kind of the end. Right? That's okay. This was great. Getting that temple was fine. We got some extra goodies, and all the sugarcane that we picked up along the way is great. I think we'll go back to the far end of the river, hang out or find a nice shallow spot and swordfish some salmon while we're down here. We've still got inventory spots, right? Load them up, and then we'll make a couple unloading runs back to the base. Drop off what we've gathered, and probably then go on another tree chopping expedition because we still need so many trees for chests. We have seen tall old growth spruce, and we've seen dark oak forests. Those would both be good, but honestly, they were so far that I don't know. It's worth going all that way. I think kind of cutting some of these trails like we were doing, where we can get to these various rivers as quickly as possible is pretty good. I would like a kind of shallow stretch of river that's just full of schools of salmon, where they can't swim too far away as we catch them all with our sword. Be nice. I don't see any salmon at the moment. Do they not like the rain? What's going on, salmon? Or do they just like these big open? Okay, come here. You're making me look bad. We can't have that. Oh, got the grass. Wait. All right, now you're mine. Come on. Here we go. Oh. Respiration would be nice. Oh no. Ooh, listen to the watery sounds. It's kind of cool. All those fish. Where'd that other one go? We lost him. There he is. Grab that boat. Oh, I guess I never got air, did I? All right. Oh, come on. Screw you, bouncy fish. I don't know what I said, but oh crap! I was gonna say what I said about strafing. I always talk about it. I think they behave a little better, but or don't dodge as effectively if you're strafing alongside them. I also wonder does the shield have any bearing? Look at that, my air's already gone. All right, let's go sleep. See if we can get a fresh start on this in the morning. So, as I've said in the past, I think, oh, maybe they, part of it, God, that's so maddening. It does get really a lot easier with respiration for one thing. Get air. Does respiration make your air fill faster too? Is that the best part that I don't, I mean, obviously probably the best part, if we really want to speak truth here, is that it doesn't deplete very fast, right? Very noticeable. Let's not misstate the obvious. But I think it might also, like when we get up here, I think those bubbles might fill in faster too, so we don't have to wait around on the surface. Yeah, it's an affinity thing. 19. I really wish we'd found schools like this in the shallows. Oh. Look at all of you. Air. Oh, look at all those fish. Fish, I'm just leaving brining themselves in the salty freshwater. Salmon can be in both. What? I hate you. You know I did. I think we also need depth strider for the strafing, because then we move, even if we're just swimming, maybe we slide along faster. Oh, dude. All right. You get away this time. Fish. Getting there. Very fast. Oh, man. Can we just, like, throw some TNT in the water, like hillbilly fishing? Does that work? See any floating on the surface? Worst case would be the... Oh, there's a bunch. Look at them all. They were too far away. They were all sunk. Oh, that helps. So we do our little cleanup. How many people in the chat we got that are fisher persons? Huh? And don't eat all. Oh, no, I hate fish. If you are, what kind of fishing do you do? Right? Here in Colorado, we have the whole like sports part of it is fly fishing, right? Because you don't have as many places where that's common in other areas. So fly fishing in the mountain streams, hugely popular. Getting those rainbow trout, brown trout, brookies. I've talked a lot. I love the idea. I'm not much of a fisherman, honestly. The patience game and just the whole like part of the fish. I love eating fish. But like carrying the stuff along, you catch fish. Now what do you get? You have the little basket thing. That's kind of sketchy and unsanitary. Leader or I grew up in canoes or on boats or at least on the dock or something where you might stringer them, but kept them in water, right? Or at least in like a live well on a boat or something where it may not be ideal, but you're going to cook and eat the fish anyway, and it keeps them. It's kind of like a lobster tank at a restaurant, right? It's not the most ideal situation for the fish or lobster to find itself in, but it doesn't know, and it stays fresh and good, right? You walk along a stream, you catch a keeper fish, you club it, or whatever, put it out of its misery, and then you put it in like a basket. I've never gotten that bit. And I'm sure that I'm sure there's some that like have a bucket or whatever kind of an aerated live well thing on the bank, or if you're really catching. But a lot of times, if you're fly fishing, it's catch and release anyway. The best habitat waters are all catch and release, gold medal waters, because they know that's if people were pulling out the fish that they caught, they would become depopulated almost immediately. And it's not like a lake where they can just go back in and stock it. I think they do some stocking along the rivers and all that, but the fish you kind of in a lake, you can bring in a truck with a tank and just turn it around and dump all the little fish into one spot. And they'll spread out and find places where they can get food. In a river, you dump a couple hundred fish all in the same place. They're all, they can either go upstream or downstream, right? But there's not a lot of place for them to spread out to fill habitats. They're all going to be competing. It just doesn't, I guess they can, at various access points along the way, kind of spread that out, but a little trickier than just in big lakes. So that was a weird, very loud. I guess I'm right on the surface, kind of splashing. You get the bottom feeders. Notice how people get all squeamish about, they talk about like bottom feeders, right? Like, oh, those are like the gross. They're always the most delicious. And we all know, right? They're bottom feeders, right? They're catching the stuff that sinks in the oceans, stirring it up out of the muck, or lakes or rivers or whatever, right? But it's all the stuff, like, you know, imagine that's, well, it could be anything. Dead insects, partially eaten bits of bigger fish, eaten by even bigger fish, or whatever, right? Yes, included in that poo. But, and so people are like, oh man, they're disgusting, right? All they do is eat the trash out the bottom. Why do you want to eat that kind of stuff? And that's like, you know, lobster, clams, or mussels, shellfish. Hey, Jenny, how you doing? I'm talking about bottom feeders, and Jenny shows up. No association. Jenny is not a bottom feeder, but they are delicious. That was my point. Like, I don't know why. I don't know what in the evolution of human taste buds makes that such a deal, but it certainly is one. Probably because that was one of the first food sources that they think, as proto-humans, we were really able to exploit, right? Living on the shores, tidal pools, fish getting trapped, and then being able to just walk out and pick them up. It was easy pickings. Well, you kind of true, kind of false, actually. We actually had about almost an hour and a half of stream earlier today, and internet got wonky. But I was saying I was going to go long today, and it actually kind of worked out. I took a nice break. Hopefully everything's stabilized. And yeah, now we hopefully in Uninterrupted we'll go for a nice 4-hour stream on this segment, and it will be the B-side of today's YouTubing. So if you want to watch me dig out the basement of the base, that's already loading up to YouTube. No, you missed me digging out the basement of the base, and a little bit of tree chopping. Look at that! All right, we kind of got rolling there on the fish. That's why I had to go talking about fly fishing and live wells and bottom feeders to help get us through that chore. But that was one of the tasks that we very much had to do today. Well, I'm glad you're here now. All right. Do we see other caught fish floating? That's can we stop? Two or significant other stack of salmon would be really good, right? Because that will get us through to cows. So we got some specific tasks that we're doing in and amongst the exploration, which you did miss. Oh, look, there. I did not kill that squid, but he killed himself, and we're gonna make good use of his ink sacs. 18. So among our tasks, right, we dug out the basement, so that's all ready to go. We want to get wood for the chests so that we can expand our storage a little, at least work on it along the way, right? But we're already overfull on cobble and all that, so it becomes a deal, and now at least we've got the space and can not be fighting it until we're good to go. The other piece, I think, once we do that, we'll probably go for more exploring out in this direction, out past the temple. See what else is around. There's the temple. We do have to remember to bring back cacti. Haven't grabbed that yet. And in case folks haven't been paying attention, all this sugarcane is growing back up as we're fishing. So hopefully we can, we may not get our full third stack, but our paper is going to be really, really good for eventual enchanting. Not too far off. I mean, we didn't waste, and it's never a waste, but our first day was not super efficient in terms of ramping towards dragonfight and enchanted gear and diamonds and all that. Look at all those fish that are just, see? It starts to, when it comes, it's right there for us. Come on, fish. Get on my sword. So Jenny, how you doing today? How's your Thursday? Oh, good. Kind of bracing for more winter around here. We got rain and snow. It's less. It's pretty dang nice, but it's a little less pleasant than it was yesterday. And it's gonna get windy today. They've already got like the fire warnings because of the wind. Come here. Stop jiggling. Yeah, I was getting you, jigglefish. He's gonna be extra special and delicious. 37. Oh my gosh, we're doing so good. All right, let's get the boat. Go backtrack to where the sugarcane has grown up a little bit. We'll get all these extra pieces. We will pluck a few of these cacti. So we can grow a few of those at home, get started. Again, cactus farm, super good for the experience, right? Did that just... You saw what happened there, right? I broke the cactus and the piece of the cactus fell on the cactus and got erased. That's what cacti do. So yeah. XP and the ability to enchant are all... Ow, ow. A spine. Right in my thigh. Hurt. Oh, been a busy one. Charlie had a dentist checkup. Hope no cavities. Collect a parcel. Oh, it's such good UK word. A new book for my collection. Then we went to my childhood park as a kid because it was near the dentist. Been a lovely day, but long. How has your day been apart for the stream hiccup? Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Not super exciting. Nothing earth-shattering or anything like that. A little overcast, like I said, but got out a little bit this morning. Made some biscuits. I don't know, not cookies, like breakfast biscuits. And nothing, like no made from scratch or anything. They come out of a tube that you get at the grocery store. And basically just preheat the oven and throw them in there for a few minutes. So I got some of those. Will cover me for a few days of, breakfast supplement with some eggs. Should be good. And then I think we got enough cacti to get us going back home. And then, honk. Do we see fish floating around anywhere? Don't. Getting excited. We got 2 back-to-back hockey nights the next 2 nights. So, those, and then I think it's going to be a kind of quiet weekend. This last weekend was so much fun, and this one, it's going to be kind of the lay low. It's going to be rainy, snowy mix. Tomorrow, starting tonight through tomorrow and into Saturday. So kind of a washout until Sunday on the weekend. But that's good because I got like just stacks of laundry to do. And I don't like doing that while I stream, so I'll have to find extra time around that to get those run. So I can have, nice human clothes. It's like I don't know if it was recently, I don't know if it's since I've been back, but I know it's been a long-standing rant for me. Spring and fall, as much as I love those seasons more than the height of summer or winter, I love spring and fall. Um, but I hate the fact that you got like cold weather clothes and summery clothes all adding to the laundry, right? It just like totally doubles work, especially if you're like, going out and being active. So you got like, I go for walks and all that. So I got like active wear and that gets all, that's got to be washed. It gets all sweaty when you work out and all that. And then using jeans and hoodies and pullovers and all that kind of stuff. And you're also shorts and t-shirts and all that. So it's just like, man, you change clothes like 3 times a day. All of it needs washing. 54. We're so close. I'm amazed at how much sugarcane has just naturally been around here. It's been great. 2 more. All right. Let's snack on our bread here, and then we'll go home and cook these fish. Have some good, sustainable food for caving, staircase digging. We'll see just how not far at all the wood that we have already gathered goes in terms of storage chests. And knock it out from there. You want to see all our goodies? Oh, here we can see them from the boat. We got a saddle. We got all kinds of horse armor. We got a couple more emeralds, a diamond, obviously the TNT from the bottom of the temple, and an Unbreaking 3 book. So some good stuff going on today. That was all out of that temple. And we didn't find any villages, unfortunately. We didn't find. We found a couple more abandoned mines that would likely be gold. There's one right back here, and then one at the far end of the river. So more gold mining that we can do eventually. Oh, I know. But yeah, yesterday felt like it didn't feel like full on summer. Because if it was summer, it would have been so hot. But we went, had the disc golfing before trivia, and it was beautiful, bright and sunny, like shorts and t-shirt, shoes, no socks, that kind of, just dressed like you would full midsummer. And it was partly cloudy, but when the sun was shining through and the wind was a little cold, yeah, you were just instantly sweating. It was kind of wide open area, no shade, and you felt it. So there's lines up here. I guess on our way back, we can just peek, see if there's like a mine cart laying around anywhere. Right? I mean, what's the harm in just looking? Oh, um, yeah, that got we're out in the afternoon time. So didn't really have to worry about. Oh, didn't really have to worry about sunburn or anything like that, but got a little sun on the face and all that without the sunblock, um, which is nice. I mean, I out here you have to take it seriously. You have to wear sunblock when you're out in the middle of the day because you'll full on get skin cancer. It's kind of not a if, but when. Oh my gosh. When you're up high altitude stuff. So you really, really got to take that seriously. So it's nice when you go out in the evenings and stuff like that. For one thing, you don't have to get all gross and cooped up. For another thing, why weren't we fishing right here where it's all narrow and you guys can't get away? Now we can get our second stack filled up. And the reason there, of course, then we have backup food at home that we can keep topping off the stack that we carry around with us. 41. 42. Of course, here it might be tougher to find the fish. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Okay, fishies. I think we're up to 50 now. Just 14 more of you. I'm just out of range. There you go. Get our air, because we are not fish. Not yet. 51. Never saw me coming. Death from above. Oh, come here, fish. All right. 50 minutes. Ooh. Hadn't noticed you before. Interesting. I mean, that seems like maybe it wanted to have a spider spawner right here and the sand fell on it. Or easy mine carts, right? We're not really going into the tunnels, getting lost and all that. We've got pretty full inventory, stuff to cook and other stuff to be doing, but man, you find the right book in a chest or in a cart chest right around here. Speed things up a lot. None of that sugar cane yet. Do. So this is where we dropped in. And oh, whoops. That's right. We gotta make 2 laps, right? Because we gotta unload the boat. Well, let's just get it done. Hi, other donkey. That isn't even forest donkey. So many donkeys. They will be our friends. Fortunately, not going to get any apples out of acacia trees. Doesn't work that way. So I don't know though, since we haven't been in these chunks, there may be decayed leaf apples on our way back if we can even find. Remember, there were the pillagers, so we cut up this way. Here's some saplings. I think I kept the. Well, now we're back to. We already backtracked through all this, so. There we go. Dunk. Dunk. I think those were the melons that were growing under that bush. I think that was where the tree was, right? We chopped it down and revealed a bunch of melons. It decayed. Good stuff. And we kind of cleared our little pathway low through here, but let's go. Ooh, I saw that opening. I was like, that looks a little dangerous. Let's go up here, kind of past spawn. Here's our spawn spot again for folks who haven't seen in the other videos or whatever. It's kind of hidden from up where our hotel is cut in, kind of straight out past. So when we're up there and looking out, it's actually a little bit back. I always kind of point out to those trees, but it's actually back around here a little bit. But I am thinking that another project that we'll take on while we're out here, it's probably up on this level, or maybe we shave one. But we're going to kind of put the square wheat fields in and try to get some cows going, right? Because now that we have all the sugar cane, and since we don't want to have to swordfish salmon every time we're hungry, we want to get cows. And again, this isn't the big layout trade farm stuff that we ultimately will do, right? We're always kind of working towards that because I think we've demonstrated time and again how helpful the emeralds are. I can't. This is why jungles are tough to get through. There we go. We're almost home. Oh, oh, yeah. Woof. We might need to clear a little bit more. In fact, I think what we may just like over at the boathouse area where we cut in the stairs. Thinking that this way, we cut out stairs. We move back the building so we can have a little bit of a landscape terracey kind of area, right? Maybe some garden and stuff here. Um, but here we'll kind of make a stairs and then cut access out so we don't have to weave through the jungle all the time and try to pick our way up. Anyway, zoom. That going. Those go there. Let's just dump the wood. Bonk, 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 bonk. Any other tree stuff? No. Food stuff? Yes. Random stuff. Bonk. Don't know why I didn't consider the pumpkin food stuff. Treasury stuff? With the name tags? For now. And yes, pumpkins are food. Believe it or not. Not just for decoration anymore. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Donk. Let's replace our repair sword from all that fish chopping. And we need another axe. And the other thing we're gonna have to do, I don't know why that lagged the click. We need to get iron at some point, which is easy, right? We go up to our original little base there and just work back into the mountain. Should be very doable and fine. Guess we'll hold off on going downstairs, right? We've got. Well, no. Let's go back and unload the rest of the boat. And the reason why I got the extra axe is so that we can start to kind of rough this out, I guess. Let's try like this. We'll probably immediately hit stone and need a pick. But this is kind of what I'm thinking. That we just maybe go to there, right? This kind of opens up. Honestly, I don't, I don't know how to make these tools work well when we need all three. Um, oh, I think I'm falling. No, I'm not falling. Um, what if we did? That's not really gonna work for me. Where are you at? That is Vine. I got that one. There's Vine there. Vine there. Vine here. Um, that's just gonna get annoying. Okay, so what if we do? This will be much like I was talking about with bumpy rides earlier today. So come back up to sleep. This tree is gonna have to move or get significantly trimmed or something. Oh, I guess I'll keep some of those. How we doing here? Keep cooking and cooking, right? We can start switching you out. Let's get you topped off. There we go. Have a nice little sleepy. We might end up pulling this one back one more, because I don't think I want to run into that tree. But to put in actual stairs, we'd need to move that back. And so maybe we'll put these at 3. So there's two blocks for each step down. You got a little steeper bit. And then that's back to 3. That's kind of nice. You need to go. I'm sorry, Vine. Three. Here, let's put a light up on this tree, which I think will remain. Party tree. All right, so steep 3. Ground cover clearing. That one may be a problem for a little longer. This tree's gonna have to go, but now the vines have grown out. I think that's the top of that one. That'll go. That'll go. Okay, got our axe. Let's get it. Ooh, big zoomer. I think we made it all the way up, but well, I guess let's at least look. Is there? Oh, me. Yeah, here we go. Come on. Means to the top of the tree. Whee! Zoop. And this helps our storage situation, right? Getting more wood for it. We're so dang efficient, can't even help ourselves. Getting stuff done even when we aren't trying to. Bonk, 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 zoom. We're chopping the tree. All right, tree's gone. I do think that having like some wandering paths through this jungly area would be nice for our hotel, right? We got like little nature walks and stuff. But I do think having a main path that just gets out, right? Because for our own sake, We're gonna want to do, like I said, a little bit of cow farming, a little bit of wheat farming to feed the cows, that kind of stuff. Um, Intensity, but very important. And eventually, if we do set up trade farms and all that, we'll switch it out. All right, now, before I, oh, we should, well, let's, three, it's like nature understood what we were trying to do here. 3 and 3. Boom. And then I think this is all going to come back. We're going to be setting up on that level, if not lower. So I think we're good. I don't know that I need to put stairs in just yet. We'll do a little more landscaping, but we got bigger building projects to work on at the moment, right? And I'm sorry, vines, but right along my path, I don't need creepers sitting behind those vines as we're like, do. How's it going? Let's get home. Boom. We did have one creeper earlier today. Out of nowhere. He survived. In case you couldn't tell. This is not a dream. Good. All right. Look at that. We got spare, healthy, nutritious, high-protein food. We got more bamboo. Is that our first jungle sapling? Look at us go. Oh, that's right, because the only jungle wood we had was from the boats, not there. All right. We're coming. Coming along nicely. Get that done. Drop you off. This is the main trigger for, yeah, let's just knock out the basement, huh? All right. We got our bed, so just deal with it. Sleep whenever it actually gets dark, if we don't make it home in time. Yeah, more saplings. Fortunately, that's all filling our inventory that we want to have for boat goods, but I think we got lots of room. Little bit more exploration as this time we cut across the Badland area for the sake of speed. Instead of through our forest cuttings. Which I don't know if we were right. I think we were over further, weren't we? Or did we cut into these trees? I think we were more on that other hillside. I don't even know that these popped up over here. Here is some of what we thinned, and there's the cave and everything, so we got to stick out to this side anyway. Doing. Up, down. We should do this. Oh. Okay. We can do this. Old time's sake. Okay. I'm messing around. I don't want to waste that one fish. Oh, did it sink? Yeah. Sorry, fish. Oh, I thought we were already to the chest. All right, I'll go this way now. Not really. Well, let's prioritize. I don't know. Oh, dang it. We're not going to get it all. This. Oh, here. Let's take, actually, that. I think for now, all of the. I hate that one chest makes me shift crouch to open, and the other one's like, oh, go for it. All right, we can leave all that stuff. It's here. I don't think we need any of it in particular. Since no, I think we're gonna head back, going away from the river this time, and try to get as many seeds as we can. So maybe I don't know. I'm sorry, sheep. Oh, see, I don't even hit you because I'm already swinging at seeds. We'll just kind of go uphill and see if we can hang on to the savannah and keep breaking grass. And then turn to go back along the edge of the mountain this time. Again, little just more subtle sightseeing, right? We're not, I don't expect a village or anything to pop out of nowhere. We've kind of glanced at all this stuff, but since we do want to grow wheat, we have those hay bales. We can get started on cows kind of at the same time. But I do think I need to sleep right now. Let's do that. And then I want to use some of this wood that we gathered to lay out the storage at least. Have overflow available for stuff like stone and dirt and stuff that's already beginning to overwhelm just our little base day-to-day stuff. Here's a hole. Be on the lookout for holes. $45. Again, I left room for another stack. Oh, it's so good though. I don't know what it is. I'm sure there's like college research papers out there, but it's the same as like clearing your farm in Stardew when you get going. There is just something so, I think it's very deep in our, oh, I thought you were a baby cow. You're not. You're a big cow hiding in a hole. Of it, you know, it's like swinging a scythe or cutting down weeds or macheting stuff, or, you know, whatever the case may be. Oh, look, I didn't even know our mountain had a big. I don't think that's snow. I think that's calcite. That's kind of cool. It's a good resource, right? Some of the mountains do have little calcite veins. Just the same stuff that's in very limited amounts in the geodes, right? Like outside of the amethyst geodes is smooth basalt, and then you have that little layer of the white calcite, and then you have the purple amethyst crystals. And that's why I will often grab the calcite, like, you know, I then don't use it, so I'm like, well, it's so limited, it's tough to get enough, but when you can find mountains that have it in a big vein like that, you can actually get some good amount of stacks. Another cool part of being in our mountainy home. Let's just go up and peek. Uh-oh. More banditses. I really don't like fighting them out here because there's not many trees to help block, but you know, whether we intentionally encounter them or not, they could come, so let's top off our food. Ducks and sheeps. They got lots of animals to pull over to us. We have not bothered yet, as far as I remember. Oh, there's an egg. Oh, I can't take the egg, can I? Let's trade out the sticks for the egg. Let's trade out the sticks for the egg. if we just so happen upon a bunch of them. Look at all. You know what? We should breed these guys up right now. If we happen to get enough eggs, then we don't have to worry about luring the chucks. We can just grow a bunch of eggs. Like we get two babies in whatever our enclosure becomes. There's another egg. Yeah, there you go. God don't need me to tell you what to do. Just follow nature. But yeah, we'll certainly take the little bit of extra XP. All these extra seeds are great too. I think you're both parents. Oh, no, maybe not one of you. Anybody else ready to go again? There you go. Give them their privacy. Just keep looking this way. Cool. Well, we got at least 3 babies going here. And then they will scatter. Kind of like the fish we were just talking about. Like, right? You know, if they do the fish stocking, that's what they call it, right? When they put fish into a lake, raise them up, breed them at a farm, a fishery, and spread them out the lakes on. Oh, there you go. I was worried that was like I was about to ask, and for folks, welcome back, Jenny. I was about to ask, what exactly did you do when you went to this childhood park? Did you try to play like an 8-year-old climbing the swings or climbing the slides, monkey bars, and all that? Get back. I need a hot water bottle. It is cranking. Look at our bees. We did see this bee tree before, right? We've come down this way. That was on our very early explorations before we even got to whatchamacallit? The beach house area, right? On the shore. Yeah, hot water bottles for heat. It was a little chilly. I do not have my windows and stuff open today because it's supposed to get windy. And I figured that might start before we finished up here and kind of just get bad for trying to. Oh, maybe that's Spawn Mountain. This might be the other mountain. Are we still that far from home? Maybe I should stop. Yeah, we got like almost 2 full stacks of seeds. I guess I could finish it out, but maybe I should just focus on getting back home again. I was also, as we passed under that bee tree, I was thinking like, oh yeah, we could make a campfire. There's another bee tree. This one looks empty though. But we can move some of these flowers close over to this bee tree over here, right? Oh, Innerman, let's not fight him. But we can move some flowers because notice there's flowers, in the area, but not right there. So we could put some right around it, and then we could just, every once in a while come by and visit it and start getting honeycomb. Even if we don't have silk touch to move the hive or the nest, we could be breeding more and more bees into our own crafted beehives in that area and kind of set them up so that when we're ready to, well, we may be so, no, we can move bees, we can just carry the hives, right? So we could then silk touch the hives once we have it for axe. That was where a big tree was. And carry the bees to whatever becomes our big crop agribusiness farm, right? Where we grow for trade. So, something to keep in mind when I'm struggling for what are we going to do? We got like 45 minutes, an hour, or whatever. Remind me of that. Bees. Remind me in the comments, YouTubers. Again, thanks so much, creative something. You know who you are. You commented. I came over and subscribed to you. Watched one of your shorts. Gave it a like. Seemed cool. Um, Not there yet. Yeah. So welcome to new YouTube viewers and commenters. Awesome to have you. And thanks so much for engaging and following up on the comment. A lot of people, because he was the one that was like, yeah, you should add audio, and I replied, I was like, the audio does come in. It was a mistake. It's there, and we'll try to do better. We have a few of those along the way. So he actually acknowledged it and replied back, and I was like, yeah, that's awesome, man. So thank you. Shout out to you. I wish I had your name right in front of me. I could say your name. Charlie is a budding photographer. Nice. Shout out Charlie. Heck yeah, dude. Walking with a camera, you can spend all day, and it just so opens your eyes to all the nature around you that you otherwise overlook. Do the fish. Is a Do the fish stick, right? That's the Skyrim line. Remember we went to the guy, the insane king's brain, and dealt with the guy with the weird Scottishy accent, and he said, "Do the fish stick." So yeah, I'm right there with you. It's a memorial park, so it has a playground, but also picnic garden, bandstand, nature trail, war memorial, tennis, and basketball courts. Nice. In the UK, is pickleball taking over? Pickleball big? Anybody comments, hanging out in the chat, wherever you're from. We're very blessed to have people from all over dropping in and hanging out. Pickleball is huge here. I haven't played it yet, but I'm very excited to. It looks like a ton of fun. And just the other day, I was like in a strip mall, because like a lot of the tennis courts, that's what made me think of it. A lot of the tennis courts here have been converted. It's like, I think most people know, like, you go to the beach, and one of those just beach toys that everybody tends to get at one point or another are the oversized wooden paddles with a little rubber ball, and you bounce them back and forth and just try to keep the ball up, right? It's kind of like that. It's like a hybrid of handball, ping pong, and tennis. But it's much more like social. It's sort of athletic. It's kind of like disc golf, right? It's like a pastime. You get out, you enjoy nature and all that kind of stuff, but you also probably can play to whatever level. But it is just absolutely booming here. And for so much in America, yeah, people play tennis, but like every park has like 3 tennis courts, right? And they rarely get used. There's just not that many people that are still actively playing a lot of tennis. So a lot of them have been switched over, and it's basically just different lines and maybe a slightly lower net, although I think it's the same net. Yeah, you see people out playing it, and it looks just super, super fun. Kind of like Foursquare, the playground game as kids. I don't know. Since I haven't played it, I will look forward to reporting to you guys whenever I do play some pickleball, what goes into it. And but everything I've heard, it's super easy to pick up. It's not too crazy. But yeah, here, a lot of the outdoor parks, the old tennis courts, or at least some of them, are being converted over to pickleball because everybody wants it. And I drove by, and it was like, in one of the like shopping complex strip malls is what we call them here. There's like a big, it used to be a gym or something. And I saw the sign. I had looked up, and I was riding along with friends, and I was like, dude, it's indoor pickleball and a restaurant. So they like made an indoor place where you could go play this and hang out and have a meal, probably get some drinks or whatever, but I don't know. Oh, the balls. I don't know. I look forward to giving it a try someday, and know more about it. Man, I'm glad to done all this. All right. Extra stacks of wood, extra sapling. We got some gunpowder here. Fortunately, we haven't gotten down to redstone yet because we're going to definitely have to sort all that stuff out. Over in the food bin, we can put the extra seeds and the eggs and extra sand. And it looks like it's sleepy time now. Okay. Awesome start. Now, let's go here. We'll keep some emergency jungle logs, but that's should be quite a bit for chests to get us going. Dunk, dunk, can do them all. This will probably keep us from actually being able to shift click them. Oh, it actually clears out. Nice. Okay. Couple chests. Quarry Bridge. Yeah, it's I mean, what the bundle? It's a bundle. It's the in if you haven't randomized the bundles, it's the foraging bundle, I believe. Like when you go into the community center, it's the lower left room. So that we'll leave these edges, right? Because that's what we'll frame in. Just like to get a jump here, and we'll see just how quickly all these chests go. They're filling them in 3 high. But it is kind of nice to get the chests in before we do the framing, right, and the decorative stuff, because thinking, hang on. I think we'll be okay. Guess we'll find out. Are you? Come on. Okay, so I think we'll do, because then we're gonna have, like posts, and actually this won't have. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna put storage all the way to the end. Probably not. So probably we'll just have casing here, right? In whatever material, whether we do concrete or terracotta or wood or whatever. Put that. We'll stick a light up there for now. Just to make sure nothing spawns up top. So we can do this, and then this is what I was talking about early on for the people that were riveted through our early morning excavations. I know we've talked a lot, right? This flipped into that, and then these all flipped. We've got nice quadrants. It's all nice and consistent. But we may kick this back 2 more blocks. And instead of having this be 11 wide, have it be 13. If we do that, and this whole wall, with the exception of maybe some posts in between for lighting, I don't know. We may spread that out. We'll look at it. I think we're going to do some overhead lighting as well, though. Um, if we kick this back, then we could go 3 shelf with surrounding stuff and all that, right? Uh, inner middle wall between the things, shelf. How did I miscount that? Oh, did I already count the 3? Because we had been thinking 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, boom. No, we got to go 4 more. Yeah, 4 more to get 1 on each aisle. So we have 3 wide aisles. Because 2, I think when it's that narrow and you're like trying to back up and see what everything is, it just feels a little claustrophobic. So I think we'll probably go 3 wide, and then extra shelves, center aisle, shelves, 3 wide, and then 2 more for the additional shelves. So a little bit more to expand here. But when we get all these shelves in, even if we don't, or all the storage in, even if we don't have the decorative framing and all that kind of stuff, we've bought time for our overflow, right? Yeah, and that's going to be framed, so we don't need to put shelves here. Or there. And I guess in theory, this could become ever accommodating storage, right? If we find we don't want to move it to somewhere else, because we can just always like that next footprint could become the side of the next, and we just expand all the way out. So we could scale this as long as we want to, and just keep these modular. The only difference would be that in this center row, we got to cut it off more quickly so that we can go around on the sides. Unless we just took it, unless you couldn't go around the ends here, you were just in, and the only pass-throughs were in these doorway sections. I don't know. We'll see if that feels too cramped or what. But look at that, we got a pretty good little start. So I think what helps us the most here is it having this section. Or is it having all the floor bits done to lay it out? Good. I hope that answered it. I don't know if that was if that just triggered the correct memory, whether my answer had anything to do with it or not. But no problem, man. Happy to talk Stardew. Okay, let's put 1 torch over here. Again, I kind of worry that those might be. I don't think they are. I think with the less frequent mob spawning, we're good. But it gives us a little layout of what we've got coming, and much more importantly, it gives us the space we need to get some of these, like dirt, right? Dirt and stone are gonna be totally. Oh, I left that leather in at the boat house. Um, that raises a good possibility, though. I was thinking, do we go chop more trees and fill that in? No, I think now we want to get the cows and everything set up, right? I don't know. I thought it was nighttime. So let's go. We got picks, shovels. That seems like way too much dirt. Um, I think two per should be fine. We got a couple extra. Let's go with an extra bucket and split snap decision. The hardwood looks so good, or the dark. Thinking hardwoods, like mahogany. Jungle's pretty convenient if a little bit limited. I think even if we grew up mangroves, they would look terrible as that wood color. And for what I'm thinking, mm, I'm a little afraid that jungle would too. Let's go. Let's go birch. We can grab a bit more as needed. Uh, think that'll do it. Oh, I don't even need that many. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. Always good to have spares, right? That might come in handy. I doubt it. I don't know why I had that much of a partial shovel. Okay. Now it's nighttime. And of course, since we've started all this, we'll leave two for random inventory. Okay. So, next up in our busy life, look at us. We're only an hour and a half in. We were just as far when we were going out, maybe not quite time wise, when we went to the to get the trees and ended up out on the river when the internet dropped. So again, about as much time. We've now done not only the excavating of the basement, but got there's a creeper. The initial chests in place. So we're good. Come here. Hey, dude. Come here. Where are you? Come on. See me. See me. Feel me. Don't you blow up my trees. Oh my god. Did you see me like just veer away? What was that all about? Or he veered? I don't know. Alright, let's go get our water. What? Zombie sounds? I guess this is where that cave is, right? We need water. Do, 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 do. We had cacti right there the whole time. Here I am running around like a fool gathering cacti. Seems like something I'd do. Okay. All the way back up. Can you imagine? Like, who's ever had to really carry water, right? I know, there are places in the world where going to a village water source is, for clean drinking water and stuff like that is a real thing, right? It's a chore of many little children around the world that you have to go to the well. And you lug that water, that precious, precious water, all the way back home. And it's heavy and it's sloshy and it's awkward. Not real fun, but yeah. Yeah. So the question is, do we want to set up on this level, or do we want to drop down one more and get a lot more available space and then use this terracotta to fill into the rest? I think let's go down one. Back to... that's not even hoppable anyway, so let's go right on the edge here. And we'll go back to the spawn marker. I see you, Enderman. Do not come here and mess me up. Close are we? I would not like to fall into your cave, Mr. Zombie. I kind of wish I had a chest out here now. Oh, I left an extra. Okay. Not intended, but that's fine. Also, what is behind that tree? I saw something. It's a sheep. Okay. For reasons, do we think this is accurate? That is the inner edge and outer edge? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna have to cut into this hill a little bit. It has been decided. I swear, if you come over here, Enderman. So if this is our cobble edge, the inside of the field is 10, so it needs to be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. This is where the cave and the zombies and all that. We're gonna have adventure here, don't you worry. I have a feeling. How do I know? Says Emily. I have a strong gut feeling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Awesome. I guess we can just go all the way through. It's fine. And it's ironic. We're actually building up, but we're going to invert all this. Although, you know... Well, no. I think we may ultimately open this up, but form before, or function before form, as we start out. And hopefully this will all fit and make sense soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't need to fill all that in. I'm just trying to frame everything. Really prefer that those don't spill. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's right. Man, I gotta start. Because I'm gonna lose. All these are gonna despawn, and I'd really like to have terracotta to be able to use it, right? We never always talk about it. I love the material, never get to, though. So... Oh. I really thought I'd cut the whole thing. Yeah, this was a horrible mismanagement plan. I don't think we have any chests around. Okay, let's go back up our fancy little path here. We will drop off what we did gather, which isn't much, and I will break. We can move cobble downstairs. We can break the all cobble chest, bring that down without having to waste a bunch of time. Or maybe we'll just craft a double chest and then be able to throw stuff right down there in it. As we go. There we go. Okay, that way we don't have to worry about losing materials that we're wasting iron picks and stuff trying to remove from the ground. Ow. Too much jump. Seems so quiet. Like every time I wonder, like, is my game audio working? Just very random. Where we get the footprints. Okay. We don't need the dirt yet. And we don't need the planks yet. And we can combine these two. Gets us an extra spot. Alright. Before all this despawns, let's grab it. Oh, a new recipe. Oh, it's just the one new recipe for white terracotta, I guess. Hey, good, 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 right? And we may actually end up. I was thinking about making like wood paths, but maybe we just leave this in and amongst the fields. We'll see. See how all that plays out. Oh, I'll have to do a little terraforming here, I guess, to keep this from being too zombie filled. Okay. Haven't run into the zombie cave either, so that's good. All right, let's just take down this level. So yeah, we'll have to glade this out a little bit. That's a little more harsh than I would like in my farm environment. Because again, we're going to be looking down on this from the hotel. So long term, if we live that far, um, once we've got our cows up for the leather and the chucks, right, for feathers for arrows and XP, so we're going to do 2 fields of wheat, chucks and a cows, or whatever, however they end up, in 4 square fields like this. And we'll use those, and at some point, right, we're going to get our enchanting, fight the dragon, do all that, be awesome, happy days. And then in conjunction somewhere along the way there, we're going to set up our big fields somewhere where we can also easily manage villagers. It may be very far away, it doesn't matter. We'll get them all situated, and at that point, we really don't need to keep our cows and wheat fields here at our grand mountain hotel. So at that point, I think we might switch this into some kind of like a kind of formally garden thing, right? Where guests would walk down, right? Victorian train hotel. They had those kinds of things, I think. I can imagine them having them. So yeah, that's the plan. But right now, it's a cow field. And because we want to eat without having to go sword fish, and we want leather not only for the books for enchanting and all that good stuff, but also to make signs, or not signs, frames we can hang on our storage to let us know what we've got inside the various chests. So I think this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We have 2 left over for our pathway. And I don't think we'll want to forever use cobblestone in here, but at the moment we got a lot of it, and we can use it to make the walls and everything. So it shall be cobblestone while it is a cow lot. But I love that this is all kind of just endlessly white, right? I mean, we'd have to replace a little bit here, but we can just leave the white between the fields and not have to put little wood paths or anything, or worry about filling it in with dirt to make grass or whatever. It's already good to go. Kinda awesome. And we still aren't at 2 hours, so we are cruising. Thank you, Terracotta. And I would very, very much like to get all this up and going and then get back to the stairs and do the caving at the bottom of the stairs and start getting, as I said from the very beginning today, I'd love to get back on hunting for diamonds, right? Or getting down to the level at least where we can seriously hunt for diamonds. And do a little more exploring too. We've done pretty well on exploring today. I think we have found some good stuff. The desert temple was great. Oh, and we got to do iron mining too, right? I wasn't paying any attention. Is this the 2? No, this is our edge. All right, this is one field fully framed. Good, good. To there. All right, outline and layout. Hardest part, right? When you got to pay attention to what you're doing. Definitely slows stuff down. Now we can just go. Boom, 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 boop, 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 boop. So, chat, Jenny, how far? I know you mentioned you were um, doing the Four Corners, the large format farm. Did you just start that game? I know you're asking about the bridge. Has that one been going for a bit? And are you loving or hating the Four Corners compared to the standard? Because we did the wilderness, right? We didn't know at the time that you could turn on monsters for any of the farm layouts, and so when I started the long Stardew Habbage playthrough, the 5 year, we went wilderness farm. It's great. I had a blast. Um, Shout out YouTube. The playlist is there, as are all the old Minecraft worlds. Everything's out there, guys. So all you Twitch fans, thank you. I love having you here in the chat. But if you can't make it, don't worry. It's all out there, and it's not going anywhere. You can go back and watch even before I was on Twitch, when I was just a fool talking to the YouTubers that would watch in the future. And I still keep you in mind. Often I will just, as I'm grinding on a project, I'll be like, yeah. So you're going to watch this, in 2072, when YouTube is still, I'm going to be very, very sad. At some point in the future, when YouTube's like, all those servers that we have all that data on, we're either charging you or shutting them down. That will be a rough day. But let's assume it's going to be there in 2072. So what's up, YouTube? I'm glad you found this series. This is the one where we're going to go for 10,000 episodes in an awesome Minecraft world. In hardcore, we're not going to die. We're going to make amazing things together. So stay tuned. I'm glad you're here at the beginning, even if it is 2072. Welcome. By the way, all you 2072 viewers, my favorite food is tapioca pudding. I like prunes, and I now live in a home. Shortcuts, nah. Oh my God! Ah! They really want me to fight these pillagers, don't they? Well, you guys come this way if you like. I'm just gonna... They still cutting home? It's kind of weird. Like, they've been around all day today, but they really haven't been overly aggressive. But we can't have you... Oh, man, that scared me. We can't have you slowing our productivity down. I'm not... there's night coming too, right? Let's make sure we sleep and deal with them in the daytime. I'm not overly bothered, but I don't want to fight them in the open, right? Because all of a sudden you got 8 guys with crossbows all shooting you at once, and you can't even effectively block with a shield if they can circle you. But if I can pull them back into the trees, we can kind of limit that piece of it. I really wish I had some arrows yet. Come on. We can't be hanging out with you. Are you gonna? All right, there we go. Serpentine! Coming? Okay, coming. Good. Okay. Where are you? Oh. Where are you going? Two down. I think they only got one good shot on me. There's the leader of the band over there. There's another one hiding. I see you. 3. Okay. Whoop. Oh, I don't know if climbing a jungle tree is the best up plan. Sadly, they do not do the skelly trick of aggroing each other. That's good. Oh, he got the other one. Keep fighting, shooting your buddies, dude. Oh. Okay. Down to 1. Oh. All right, so we got the bad omen. That's fine. We'll go drink the milk before we do anything. Because soon we're going to have cows, right? So it won't be a problem. All right, well, now that they're out of the way, we can finish up. You thought I was making the villager sounds? I'm not that skilled a voice person. I want to know why the pillager. I guess those are axes. I've never really looked that closely, and I know yesterday I literally let that stay up for 100 minutes. Right now they've corrected it so you can see the time. It's 100 minutes of that effect, an hour and 40 minutes. I left it up the whole time, and I've always wondered like why. Why do they look like they're like holding little like gloved Mickey Mouse hands like right under their chins with little like fangs sticking out? No, those are axes. Because they're pillagers. I never knew. Seriously. Not even making it up. I'm sure all you guys were like, it was so obvious for so long. Also, they got some Dungeons of Dreadmore worthy eyebrows going on. Those could use some trimming, my boys. You know, they got little clippers. Yeah. Yar! My pirate sounds are much more piratey than E. Okay. So we got this white stuff. Let's finish this out. I really like this this vibe. I think this could stay for even our formal gardens once we get to that point. Nice clean look. Then we'll go get the dirt, fill this in, start the wheat to growing so that while we're doing those 2 fields and going out and getting the animals, we've got a jump on being ready to harvest some wheat. Whoop. Whoop. Yep. As I then go on and do extra stuff. But they're in my hand right now, chat. Okay. Got enough room. Let's do this. At least. Oh my god. Come on. That is that. think we did some of these in the Mushroom Island, right? This is where we had the mushroom cows and made the little square instead of the long. We eventually made the long trading fields there as well. But I hadn't used any of these square fields in a long time. And this is what basically for most of the time that I played Minecraft, this is what we used. I think it was really the bees that changed me up. Having the long runs, it's faster to do the harvesting and replanting for one thing, but having bees all the way along makes it really easy and nice. All right, water, water, fill, water, fill. Then we go get the slabs. Now these look terrible compared to Wait, we might have to switch those out at some point, but it's fine. Like we said, function over form right now, right? I can't get hung up on appearances. All right, those go away. We still need, we got far more than enough dirt, but we'll need to fill in for the cows, right? And then eventually, when we have some silk touch, we'll have to move in grass because sadly, no. Let's see if we can do. First of all, we got to plant the fields. Then I think I have an idea to move grass in. We'll just have to let it naturally migrate before we seal off the fields. But we do have grass all around here, so should be good. Close that. Could be dangerous. All right. Yeah, I guess I still need those for lack of a better place yet. We'll put that in there. Oh, we do probably need to make some more picks and hoes. We need the seeds. What do I do with the seeds? Over here. We might as well bring the eggs down to see if we can get lucky when we are ready for that. All right, let's make the tools. I think we'll make 3 picks. Oh, I have a hair like hanging right in front of my eyelash or something. 3 of these. Oh, we gotta drink the milk too if we want to get rid of that bad omen. And then we'll make 3. If we don't use it all here, we can certainly make good use, right? Okay. Man, oh man, our iron is low. Oh, gotta get up to the mountains here, but we're getting close. This hopefully will be good to go. Oh my gosh, the door's open. It's nighttime. Getting there. Um, so yeah, get the field set, get the animals in, hopefully. Run up to the mountains, get some iron, make a bunch of picks, try to get down on diamond level with returns up to come visit and do all that. And see if we have any more adventuring. And we're only just over halfway through this 4-hour segment, which will probably be about as long as we go. So we got all the time in the world, really, to knock this out. So first things first, we need to till the soil. As all you Stardewians know, you don't get to farm in just straight up dirt. You gotta TLC that soil. And then now I should, sooner than later, I should get the walls up around this area too. But I think we can do that all kind of in one shot. Hopefully there won't be too many Endermen, wandering traders, cows, or anything else showing up to trample all of these in the next, I don't know, real time of 25 minutes. Let's see if we can have 25 minutes will be 2 hours and 37 into stream. If we can have the 2 animal fields set, maybe get some grass migrated in. If not, at least have it open and set up. We can have all the cobblestone walls made and surrounding the things and be setting up for animals. I think that's a fair goal. I think we can do it. I think we can crush it. I totally lost track. 3, right? Yeah, here we go. I actually framed this above ground. Blue jazz and poppies. What does that make? Did I? Uh-oh. Oh no. Here, let's go. I haven't gone all the way through the 2 fields. Retreat. Does that combine? Is that like a recipe? Like a non-kitchen craftable food, or are you just straight up eating them? Right, it all lines up. Might have gone too far. I wasn't really paying any attention. Go this way though. Solve that problem. Uh-oh. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's the okay. Awesome. We're good. This is it. That's the path. This one has to get cut back. And I think we have to do this whole far side too. Fresh from the ground. Nothing like poppies. I like their seeds on a muffin. Come on, pick. You can make it through this one last little row here. Then we can switch you out when we go to get the cobblestone. Oh, I have the cobblestone. I wasn't even looking at the inventory. I was just like, Where'd the cobblestone go? Also, did I tilled all of that with one hoe, and I forgot to plant these seeds. It was about, and I forgot to drink that milk too. Oh well. Are we gonna see a villager? I kind of doubt it. It's I was gonna go all the way the 2 lengths of the field. Not only have we already done it, but there was no pathway cut. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Savage, what are you doing? You're totally outside the cow area. Yes, I am. You all are wise. Don't have any on me. I hope it will spread down. I think it will. Okay, now that that can be effectively soaked, we'll probably just have to jump it and over here, because by the time it spreads all the way across, it'll be ages. So we'll probably just go between the gates, leave those dirt, and then swap them back out once the grass has made it all its way. If it moves at all. Doc! Doc, how you been, Doc? Good to see you. I know. Well, they've been few and far between up until the last 3 days, but we're back. Life got stays busy. All good, very 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 good around here, but I just hadn't had any time for the streams in far too long. So I'm thrilled to be back. Thrilled to be throwing some more Minecraft down. Uh, 3 days into a world, and it is yet again. I say it every time. I'm like, man, this is one of my absolute favorites. The mountains. Um, so rare that we actually like set up in the mountains. I've long admired the new terrain generation. Oh, it's beautiful, but really cool to be kind of dealing with some of the challenges of living up here. How high up are we? Right, 94, sea level 63. So 30 blocks up above water. Feels a little bit like RL home for a Colorado kid like me. Awesome. Remember I said 25 minutes? I think we got this nailed, right? That was at 37. We're at just 2 hours and 20 minutes into stream at the moment, so we're cruising. There's one thing. It always seems like it's nighttime before it really is. Here, use this time to... Manage tools and maybe a bit of inventory. There you go. Keep some white. We might need to fill in. But Doc, glad you dropped by. Great to see you. Hope you're doing awesome. Yeah, there we go. We got one. Can't stop us now. I don't know, maybe maybe Doc's got like sniffers on me. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Doc. I think we first met you, or I first met you. It had to come into the channel um, over one of the holidays of my trips when I was playing some Dungeons at Dreadmore, I think. And I think Doc and one other person who hasn't been around as much both shouted out and said, "Hey," during one of those trips. So we were just talking about. I've got the bad omen icon up in the corner, right? We got hit with the pillagers, and I was just talking about the bushy eyebrows of the pillagers, and like, man, those are some Dungeons of Dreadmore worthy. Good old classic roguelike dungeon crawler game. I love it. I haven't done any Dreadmore in a long time either. I did because I didn't have time to dive into anything. I did pick up some Fallout on my PlayStation every once in a rare while. Um, I did not touch our Skyrim world, guys. Don't worry, it's there if we get back to it. We haven't moved. Um, I guess this is stupid. If we're short, are we short on dirt? I should be putting all the dirt into here first, though, so that if the grass decides to move, it has lots of opportunity to spread, because I think it's quicker to move it from here to here than it is to try to bring the grass over that way too. Maybe something for science. I've never been in this situation or tried it. If we bone meal regular grass, right? Flowers will spread and everything. It's great. You get the tall grass. But will it spread the grass to other dirt? That could be a good little use of all the bones we got out of the desert temple. Speed things along. I'd be a fan. Always for science. I would kind of like it to spread from just the one before to get to that point, though. So let's fill in here. I think I have more dirt back at base, right? Or even in this chest. So here we don't have to worry about water. I want my animals to have grass, right? I don't want them to stand in the mud. Their own filth. Like far too many feedlots that I drive past eastern Colorado, Nebraska, Iowa, where they're all being, fed cow feed out of troughs or feeding stations or whatever they are. And why would we? Grass, I don't think stands a lot of chance of actually growing when there's cows everywhere trampling on all the time. All right, we got plenty of dirt. I don't know why you guys were so worried about it. Got plenty of dirt. So what we'll do, and I think it can pass. through the fence or through the gates, right? Like if we put gates above dirt here, I think the grass can move under the gates, and so we can have the animals in here, and we can even keep the gates closed and remove those and replace them with more cobble when the time comes. $25. Most of the work's done. We just got to go. Make some stone walls. Spreading. Let's leave this dirt down here. We got more dirt at home, I think. Let's go ahead and leave all this. Let's move this up. Leave a couple of those. Let's leave the hose. We can use them down here, not up there. We'll leave the eggs. And I can grab the rest of this. Because white is what we'll continue to use to spread around here. So we're going to go up. We're going to make cobblestone walls. Maybe jungle wood. Now that we're using the white, maybe we'll make some jungle wood planks since we've got a lot of that, and make our fence gates out of jungle wood. I think using the white terracotta will make that not look as horrible as it would have if we were using this reddish kind of whatever. It's just the plain terracotta, but I think jungle against that would clash and be awful. But the white sounds fine. And we will grab the bone meal. So first things, boom, and this is gonna feel terrible because we're gonna have to go chop trees at some point. But a full stack of logs makes a full stack of fence gates, and now we've just got them. And we'll need a quarter of them for the deal, and then take the rest of these, and we only need 2 of those stacks after our last oops with the birch. All right, we've got a lot of planks now. That's good. We need more tools, I guess. And we need the bone meal. Oh, and should I just drink this? Nah, whatever. It's fine. 2 more picks. All right. And oh, I got some of that from fishing too. All right, we'll see how this does, if it does anything at all, before we start converting other bones. Oh, and I need to make the stone walls. Well, again, we make them, we've got them. Oh, I don't even... I don't even have the crafting table. We might be close there. Here, let's do... whatever. Well, I know we'll have extra now. It's fine. We got plenty of cobblestone, but we don't need extra stacks of it. Got more down the hill. All right. Oh, I see that tree, and I'm like, I could just drop up. No, it hurts. The knees and the ankles, everything else. I do wish we could use terracotta to make stairs and stuff like that. Why can't you make like patio material stairs and all that work? All right, let's figure out, does this work? Ready? Everybody pay attention. Here we go. Dang it. Nope. Oh well. It's fine. We'll use it someday when we're growing carrots or potatoes or something. Okay. So... Oh, I should have gone the other way. Oh, gross. Gross. Is it full dark yet? Oh, there's too many. All right, that's the sign. We're exhausted. It has nothing to do with me. Havage, the character, is exhausted and not able to accurately place the walls. That. Why? Why you gotta do that? Pro skills here. I mean, you guys get to watch this for free. Thank you, Twitch and YouTube. Little. What do we think? Should we put in the nice matching gate as well and then just replace it? I'll put gates in here for eventually, but yeah, I think we'll just double gate around there. And I wish that bone meal would have worked. Yeah, I think they're only really saloon doors when we use them on on our villager friends, right? Oops. Guess I'm not done yet. Oh, look at that, though. We got some, did I just... Sometimes they go rogue. I really thought I planted both, and one didn't show up, so... In the middle of the field. Hopefully that passes. Otherwise, I guess, you know, if it doesn't, and if it's a deal where, you know, we're not leaving it wide open. I mean, we could like make a little sub wall, let the grass flow into there, and then go. But I think it's gonna work fine, and we don't need to worry about it. There. Floating saloon doors. Boom. Good, good. Just need these walls now. It's like it skips over the first one, but if I linger on it, then it... double stacks them, right? Got a side, interior side over there I missed. I used to do the fence edges and the corners, but with the light levels and all that, I think we're just fine doing around the gates. I don't think we lose any growth cycles or anything like that on the crops, and certainly prevents mobs from spawning in in the animal pens or anything like that. Any unpleasantness that might arouse. We never, ever, ever got the Clint Emily date scene, cut scene in my playthrough. I was so bummed. I don't know how I screwed it up. We never got the. We did get the clothing therapy you win deal, but we hadn't gotten some of it. So at some point along the way, I missed a cutscene that would have promoted that, I guess. It's coming. Just have to wait for all that. But this is fantastic. We've already got some wheat growing. And of course, by going here, it gets even taller. I guess if I don't open up the zombie cave, we'll call it a win. There we go. Boom. Now we just got to get some animals for it. Drop off all of this stuff. We can try these. There's our chucks. 2 for 5. That was fantastic. Okay. Heck yeah. Let's go get some wheat and see if we can bring over those cows. How tedious that is. We might make that in our time window. No, it is too, we nailed that. We did get the chucks. That was added in, and I hadn't planned on clearing that extra little strip, but it is 2:37. So we did it in 25 minutes. Boom. You go away. At this point, I really, really wish we had some leads. We don't. Also thinking it would be kind of stupid not to replicate this before it becomes an issue. And I guess we should take a look at our armor. I haven't even bothered to give it a second glance. It's fine. Way more durable. Those pillagers just wreck the shield. All right. Food box. It's all at the deal. It's fine. We've already got a couple pieces of wheat that have grown up, so we'll just go harvest that. We'll get a few more seeds, spread those to the other field. Maybe if Marlin asked Marnie to dance at the flower dance, that would get Lewis off his butt. I'm not as down on Lewis as everybody else is. Lewis is a good guy, but he needs to proclaim his love for Marnie and stop kind of treating her like a kept woman kind of situation. It's a little disquieting and weird. But for that sake, I think, if Marlin were to ask Marnie to dance, Lewis would stop taking Marnie for granted. Like, oh yeah, I can just, you're here for me, and I'll enjoy your company. So I don't have to make any sacrifices on my part. Look at that. Okay. No spare. I was thinking like, okay, well, we can chop trees and go. No, we don't have to waste any of that time. That would have been terrible because that would have definitely affected our plans for the next hour. Because honestly, this may take just as long as um, that 25 minutes of setting everything up there since we started looking at it. Now, was there a cow? I'm hoping there's a cow back here. I know we saw like a bee floating around. I know we saw some sheep back closer to home. Water would have been awesome. We could have floated a cow here, but we got no water close to home. Y'all keep your eyes peeled. Shout it out. When we see a cow, I might miss it. So, well, I know what I'm looking for. I don't think I'll get that distracted, but I might not see one back behind trees or something like that. So, is it see something, say something? All right. All right. We know that there was a cow back here. The question is, do we go up this hill or do we go all the way around? And what are we gonna do to manage these sheep? Donkeys. Where'd the cows go? There's a lot of pumpkins right here too. Should we go ahead and grab a few extras? I don't think we're gonna greatly decrease the chance of the pumpkin patch to stay naturally alive by taking a few of these down. 4 seeds per pumpkin, so that'll help. This is where we pre-bred the chucks. Hey, we can pick up some of these seeds we broke that got left all over the place too. That'll be good. Bring those back and plant them, and more eggs. Now all we need is a cow. I know we saw cows on this same little walk. They're going to get distracted so many times before we get back home again. Where the heck did they go? Seeds. Plant them in the wheat field. Feed them to the chucks. This would be the time when they're there. I see one. I see you peeking out from behind that little hillock. Oh. This does not bode well for me making the jump. Dang it. I blame that pig. You got in my way. You pushed me. Made me trip. All right. Please be 2 cows. I see you. Where's your life partner cow? There. Okay. Should we pull you around this way? Why not? Sheep, I'm sorry. This is gonna hurt you more than it hurts me. Oh, he didn't even see. Shh. Come on. Come on. We don't have enough to share with the sheep. Now, where is the... Oh, the other one's over here. Come here. I'm going to try not to fall down the hill, so you try not to as well. There's more way down there. All we need is 2, though. It takes 2. Coming? Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. I thought we lost one. Oh, so beautiful. Do you guys stop to consider how beautiful it is where you live? Just saying. We should all do that. I think I've told the story before on stream or way back in the YouTube videos when once upon a time, back when I was like a college lad, I got to take a road trip with a bunch of friends out to California, and we were driving. Oh, look at you! I haven't seen any other horses that look like you up here. You're beautiful. Um, if I had a lead, I'd bring you home with us. Oh no. Okay, here we go though. At least they stopped at the same time. There's the bee. There's another bee. Oh, they're so busy. And you will become our first horse friend, I think, because you're not like I like the gray ones too, but he's so. I was gonna say milk chocolatey, but that might be offensive to my cow friends who make the milk chocolate. Caramelly. How about that? Uh oh. Uh oh. Come on, buddy. Come on. You know you want the good stuff. All right. We're coming. Uh-oh. Just turning around. That's fine. You gotta check your footing. You guys have 4 though. I only have 2. Gotta be. Oh, you're doing so good. See, if we had leads for you, then when you forgot that you were hungry and you got distracted, I could just give you a little tug and you remember again. That would be great. Oh, now we got more sheep. And maybe zombies. Don't let the zombies hurt the cows. I don't think they would. Creepers can, though. 2 cows. I still see them. Oh, you're doing great. Come on, buddies. I feel like we're so bonded. I would name tag you, but I'd be afraid I would accidentally kill you in the Great Harvests. What? Oh no, don't worry about it. But it's gonna eat. All right, eat quick. Come here before you get. You see how they walk in opposite directions? Come here. Come on. Don't make me backtrack. All right, good job. We're on our way. Ooh, do not fall in the lava, cows. Okay? Deal? Let's come way over here. I know it would oh, crap. There, we'll move it. It's tough when you can't just walk backwards. You coming? Still coming. Oh, we can see it from here. Yeah, we're getting close. Oh, what I wouldn't do for a lead. Come on. Oh, no. Hey, there he is. What's going on, Omni? Omni, Doc, Jenny, got all the crew here for cow rustling. I don't know that we're rustling, right? You're just roundupping, right? Because rustling would imply we're stealing them from somebody, but nobody to steal you from. I know you were just lonely and lost, and we're bringing you home. When the cows come home, Omni shows up. Welcome, my friend. How long did you go? I saw in the chat, like, it was still open when I woke up this morning, that the chat had continued on, but man, I was like, it was awesome to get to hang out, but I was like, sorry guys, I gotta turn in. The pumpkin hour had hit. All right, what do you guys think of your new home, huh? All right, now don't worry, there will be grass. It's coming. It's all the way to here now. It's just got to get under there, and then you won't have to rely. Well, I mean, you will, but you won't have to pretend like you have to rely on me for wheat for food, because he'll be able to, think about eating your grass. The sheep do it. they grow wool. All right. Wow, guys, we did it. We got cows. We got chucks. They're still babies. Okay, we do still have two. I was a little worried. Thought one might have disappeared on us. They're so little, they just sneak out of the fence. Uh, all right, let there be leather. That's our deity cry. Let there be leather. We got our sugarcane taken care of earlier today just by chance. Not even trying. There was so much around. And yeah, now we got everything. We have enough food to carry us through building up this crop or this crop. It's that time. Bonk. We just passed some. Bees are forever in our mind, but this is early sustenance farm. We've been talking the whole day about how our hotel is going to be up on the side up there, and these ultimately are going to become like formal gardens outside and kind of on the grounds of the hotel where people can come down for a walk and be contemplative and enjoy the beauty and peace. So for long term, we won't have cows and chucks and wheat fields and stuff, but we need those to get us going before we set up our real big bee industrial agribusiness trade farms. So all that will come, but it'll probably be in a different location, not up here on the side of the mountain. So that just gets us done, and it is now good to go, right? We will hope that it is in range. This is the one part where our staircase goes the opposite direction and the iron is up on the mountain in the opposite direction. So we may stretch it a little bit, but there's zombie caves and stuff down underneath all that. We can, as needed, eventually keep that all fun and good. All right, we can stow this water bucket. Since we got new folks or folks that haven't been in a bit in this world, we'll go down and take a look at what we're going to do next. But in order to do that, I don't know why that decided to refill. We got to go get some more iron because we've used a ton of it as we've gotten established. I think the last time Omni was here, we were just wandering nomads. We didn't even know where we were going to be. So we've very much started out getting settled here. It's a little rough. It's a little undecorated. But you got to start somewhere. And this keeps us safe. It keeps us working. This was kind of just our little workshop area. And yesterday we had this little bit of basement right here. But I doubled that off. So this is all of our space for activities. All right. We're going to have so much fun, just like Step Brothers, the movie. And then in here is going to be our storage. And we're still a little short on wood, but we've got plenty now to overflow as we get cobblestone and all that digging our staircase down, because what we're really lacking is diamonds. I've gotten down that far. There's a cave off to the side, and starting today, we needed food. So part of what we've done is sword fish for a bunch of salmon. We got lots of food now. Keep us going if we encounter any fights or anything, but we're running real low on the iron after I just picked all of that out. So we're going to do a quick run up to our original hidey hole in the mountain, try to find a bunch more iron, and come back with a stack or two, whatever is easy and quick. And then we'll go check out the cave and see what all we got left, or how much that's going to be a project to continue to work on the staircase, right? We can't have mobs wandering in out of a cave to attack us as we dig out the stairs. So iron, that's what we got. There you go. Oh, Step Brothers. Haven't seen it in a while, but for whatever reason, just in conversation, like it was hitting with all the appropriate quotes. I see you. What are you doing, dude? Stop it. You're not even supposed to be out here. It is daytime. Skeletons, go away. Was that scene? Remember there was a skeleton a long time ago, and I was like, oh my gosh. He's hanging out by our little cave. What is it? Maybe he has a hat on. I haven't looked that closely. Maybe that's why he's not burning up. But it does make me wonder, are there like creepers and stuff that I'm gonna encounter as I use the most efficient means to go up a mountain? Just, swim upstream, down, up the waterfalls. That's how the pros do it. I heard. So our little hidey hole, I think, was right up above the top of this, wasn't it? Do you remember? There's some iron right there, but we're not going to try to take it out from under the waterfall. It's one thing to be trying to go up. Think we can find it? Oh. I know we were talking about leaving the emeralds and stuff until we had Silk Touch and Fortune, so we could get more of them, more bang for our emerald buck. I'm really kind of wondering, like, I think we probably wouldn't have left much in it, especially compared to what we now consider much. Maybe it was up here? I thought it was kind of right by the waterfall. Little doorway. It had some torches on it. Nope. We are far from. All right, well, we're up on top of a mountain, though. There should be loads and loads of iron. Let's just start grabbing. Not waste our time. Fooling with trying to find a time hidey hole. Of course, that's over on the other peak over there. Sorry about that. I felt that cough coming out of nowhere. Goodness. Oh! Speaking of goodness. Uh-huh. Ow. Where was the bulk of all that? Let's, see if we can go up. Ooh. Oh no, that's just looking out of an arm of into the distance. Right? I was like, is that a cave that's all dirt and grass and tree filled? No. There we go. We are up there when the clouds are way below your feet. Yeah. You can brace. Turn away from the mic. Mine are just out of nowhere, apparently. That is one of the things of spring, man. I did some epic. Try not to be too graphic about it. There was some very cleansing nose blowing going on this morning after being out in fields playing disc golf yesterday. It was, those allergens, they're coming. So we're already way ahead of the game on um, coal. But as long as we're up here, figure, might as well keep grabbing. Just hopefully don't stumble upon a hole that drops all the way through the mountain and down some massive cave or something, right? Or we become a little greasy smear at the bottom. That wouldn't be fun. But in past worlds, I mean, we found like a single little, relatively little, because it goes up to about that little peak, and we're fortunate. We're like, oh yeah, this is great. We got so much iron out of it, and honeycomb the bottom of the layers of it, so you can get all the stuff inside. And here we just have mountain after mountain. It's there's something tickling the throat. What's going on? It's probably the fact that I haven't done this day to day to day, just talking for hours at a time in a while. I don't need you. How are you sitting up here, gravel? By the way, it's probably really windy. And, the slightest little tremor or goat walking around is gonna. Look at that! We found an emerald. Excuse me. At least I moved the mic. Oh, it's like right in there. Here we are, top of the world. This might this might be build cap. Where are we? Is this as high as it can be? 255? Anybody know? Yeah, I keep trying to sips in between. Maybe I should go water instead of caffeine. Let's try that. Oh yeah. I want to think that 255 is as high as mountains can be. Kind of seems right because we got it feels very comparable across all these that our feet are kind of at the same level as some of those other smaller ones. But look at that bee. Heck yeah, champion bee up there. Like I I don't know. Maybe there's flowers up here that no other bees know about. I'm checking. I'll be back down in a couple days, guys. Oh, I love it. I love uh as I've talked about before, 14,000-foot peaks in Colorado. There are 26 of them, I believe. Um, and there's a lot of people that keep track. Right? You've gone and climbed a 14er, you got up there. Um, but a lot of people, it's like a deal. I'm going to climb all the 14ers or whatever. And some are fairly technical. You need to have certain levels. There aren't any that are like Everest, right? But there are a lot where there are portions where you need to be roped in, or it's just super exposure. But there's a lot of them that are just hikes, right? You just have to do it safely. You have to get up early enough in the morning that you're going to be off the mountain before it's afternoon thunderstorm time. Um, and you have to be ready to do a 10, 12, 15-mile hike with not a lot of oxygen. Um, so you don't, some people do it all summer long, right? They're crazy athletes, but generally speaking, you do maybe one a year, a couple a year. Um, is that a goat or a cloud? Oh, I think it's a cloud coming out of the mountain. Does that seem right? I think it's just like moving along on the edge of the mountain. Sometimes it's hidden. Like that looks like it's back further, but that's actually like an arm of the mountain sticking out, and it's just like poking out in between. Let's go back in. Crazy. Um, so it's pretty rare that you find yourself standing up in these kinds of places, and you can be as cynical and as jaded as you are. It is dang humbling when you get up to those places and you're just standing and it's 360 degrees and there's wind coming at you because it's always windy. Um, And you know, take a little break, enjoy 15, 20 minutes up there while you can, because you're up there. You don't want to, all right, I made it, turn around and go back down. Uh, but it's usually after the last push to get up there, you still haven't recovered your wind the whole time that you're up there. There's just not enough air to really be like, oh yeah, I'm totally relaxed and resting and comfortable. So, generally speaking, it's like, all right, I'm ready to go. Let's take off. But get your pictures. There's usually a logbook in a can. You sign the date. See, we're up there. Awesome. All right. We 23. Come on, we need more iron. Coal is fine, but we gotta get this iron going. Let's oh, we'll kind of. Oh, still don't have a dang bow. I was like, I'm gonna shoot him. No, no, I will not. Maybe he'll drop one though. But again, I don't like. He wasn't. He is standing, I guess, just right under the corner of that rock. And shouldn't you be catching on fire? You don't have a hat. Let's get this obvious stuff, and then we'll maybe cut back through. See if we can hit some pockets inside the mountain and um, get back over. And then we should have plenty of iron to take our staircase all the way down to diamond levels and begin that search until we have enough diamonds in hand that we can kind of switch to full-time diamond picks, right? There's not a lot of cover for Mr. Skelly. I wish he'd see us and walk out into the sun. That'd be cool. He seems a little too savvy for that, though, right? Speaking of pirates, we did like an hour and a half ago. I know some of y'all weren't here. Oh, there's two of them? Listen. Well, who you think you are, I guess it's a good place to be a skeleton, right? You don't need to worry about food, anything, so you just hang out on a mountain. No, no living folk like me to come up and bother you with swords and shields and all that. Bup, 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 bup. Okay. So Omni, any more sortings? Did we have new folks come in to get sorted in your chat? I got sorted, guys. Omni, who's been playing some Harry Potter, got in the sorting hat business. So I got sorted in. Um, Apparently, I am a natural fit for the Gryffindors. So there you go. If you too desire to know what the sorting hat has in store for you, pop on in, find out what's good. Uncle Omni will give you your reading. There's our bee buddy. What's up, buddy? Oh, you are all pollinated. You just need a home. Yours. I wish I had a flower here. I'd feed you. Uh, Instead, I'm gonna grab all this iron and I'll just watch you fly around. Bzzz. Me, it would be a fun build. It wouldn't be functional. I don't know a way to make it functional, but how cool it would be to have a little tram line and car. Like you could build the tram in process, but for the hotel guests coming up to the top of the mountain, little little cabin up top, snacks and all that. I don't have as many of those here. Well, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't say that. I know in the Alps there are some, and like particularly ski areas and places like that. In the summertime, use the trams for tourists. At least here in Colorado, for one thing, there aren't a ton of them that are full trams or something like that. There are gondolas, and I don't know. Like for instance, Keystone has gondolas, an extended like gondola system that takes you all the way back on the mountain, but it doesn't go particularly high. Um, but I'm sure they probably have summer tickets. I think chairlifts and things, some of those get converted over to mountain biking, and you can ride up with your bike, so you don't have to pedal up the mountain and then ride back home. All right. Anyway, we ended up a little bit higher up. Oh, I keep finding good stuff, so I'm just gonna shut up, work our way down. We did end up over on the side though, and that was not what I intended because I thought we'd go back through. But look, we got 100 some pieces of iron. Let's just try to safely scramble down this face and ooh, not get buried under gravel. Get back to home so we can get after that diamond action, right? Still are just into hour three, not even 15 minutes into hour three. And I said way back when we were digging basement stuff, I was like, I would love to get the stairs down to diamond level, along with all the other stuff we did today. And we've been super, super productive. So priority number one, as always, don't die. We're still working on that one, as always. But yeah, I think we got a shot to come out. Heads held high. Don't drop a bunch of gravel on me. Look at that, level 30. Of course, we'll want to be up over 50 by the time we really start enchanting. But now that we're uh, rolling the cows to make the bookcases eventually, seems a little more possible. So I'm thinking at some point this is going to thin out because it was somewhere in this area that we were wandering around with our original hidey hole, and I'd really hope to just go revisit it. I mean, not because we needed to or anything. I just thought it'd be cool. I know what's up here, but I don't know where. Clearly, it's getting late. Let's just get out here. Sleep on the cliff. Don't roll. Okay. Oh, is this it right here? Oh, Dang it. Can't remember if we'd seen all this dripstone or not. I don't know. Don't know what we did. That it? This was our first little spot. What do we leave here? Ooh, got some coal. A bunch of stone. Stone sword. I don't think we need too much of it. We'll just keep it here. But we found it. Let's... Oh, is there anything in... Nope, there. Let's go ahead and put some torches outside. Just so we have a better chance of ever finding it again. And then... We know there's a skelly around here somewhere. If he's still here. And somewhere this should flow right on that. There we go. Right on next to our build site. Oh, we can't go through the tree though, I guess. How is this? Oh crap. Don't drowned. Imagine. Imagine it's going this well and I drown because I'm riding in a waterfall. Oh, we made it. Another little mission accomplished. Uh-oh, yeah. I was lamenting laundry earlier, but yeah, the work clothes, gotta get those tidied up. All right, boom. You go there. I think we can just squeeze these in. Top that off. We got a lot more torches ready. We do need to make 2 more picks. Sword looks sharp. We put a little bit of a bleeder valve on this. Now we had... Did we use all the stairs that we had? I'm not too worried about stairs right yet because we're going to go down and fight. Or not find any monsters at all and just light up a cave. Maybe it's a little cave, in which case we're going to stand a much better chance of getting all the way down to diamonds. Or we could enter into a massive bat cave kind of situation like we've had in the past, and it may be several streams before we get everything sorted out. This doesn't look tiny. What? What? Is that even a thing? What? We are at 18. We haven't even gotten to deep slate. Is this a thing? I don't even think we have any of our like diehard Minecrafter folks in here. I don't know. I don't know if Doc's still around or just lurking or anything or anybody. But if you're here, if you're new and you know Minecraft stuff, how is the deep dark stuff above even deep slate? And am I gonna have to worry about a warden up that high? This ain't cool. Or maybe it is. I don't know, but it's scary. I was not expecting to have to deal with this. Oh my gosh. This is gonna make getting down to our diamond level very interesting. Yeah. Is this a feature of mountains? What the heck is going on here? Now I know what this probably uh, will save us with is that the warden and all that, all the sensors and all that, those are around the deep dark cities or whatever they are. Again, I still don't know any of this stuff. So like I don't think we're gonna have the sensors, right? So maybe I don't know if this will break it. There it is. Um oh my god. Oh, what is that? Oh, there's a sensor. Oh, I don't know what's happening, but I'm scared. Oh, how do I get out of here? Where did I go? What was happening? Oh my! Oh, it's still happening. Uh, it's an adventure. I don't know. Am I triggering the whole dark thing and all that? It just was. Oh, and I've got bad omen on me, which I don't think there's gonna be any. Uh. 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 It is fun, right? We're learning. So no, I don't know if these are. I think that's just the spread. But that thing and that thing, those are the sensors that somehow trigger the wardens to come. And a few of you guys have seen me encounter this kind of stuff in the past. We've seen. Oh, there's a geode. That's cool, but it is wrapped in danger. Um, but I am the first to admit I know very little about the mechanics and all that because they're new and not everywhere. And particularly when you play hardcore, you have to get to a point where you're in a situation, and we've spent a lot of time underground and just not encountered any of it. So to have it right kind of around our base is cool. I'm glad we don't have to hunt for it, but it could make it very difficult to get through and onto um, diamonds, right? I'm stunned to encounter it. So here's some of our first deep slate. Oh, oh, oh! I'm not even touching your crazy stuff, so you just chill out. Whatever why are those things wiggly, and are they different from those things? Yeah, I don't. That's a good point. Is that a setting? I don't want to make it too cheaty for myself, but I can see pretty well. Video, smooth lighting, view bobbing, brightness. I don't want to make it too, like I said, too cheaty for me. But I do want you guys to be able to see. And then remind me when we get out. Does that help give it some definition? Boop, boop, boop. There's so much of it. They do kind of sound like turkeys. So there's like a little like floaty seaweed looking. Can you guys see the floaty seaweed things? I don't know how to. Okay. Oh no! Run away. That is not your brightness adjustment. They didn't like that torch. But once the torch is there, they got to just deal with it, right? And it's really so like our staircase is out there. Oh, I almost walked right into it. And it's really down like if it builds up and is thick that way, that's cool. If oh no. I was gonna say if this opens back up, I bet it gets really, really scary if I just go break this thing, right? Yeah, they'll deal with it. They got to. Look, that's how Habits rolls. Oh, see, there's that thing, but then there's this thing, and that thing, the white thing, it like opened up when those rings came out and all the lights started going off. This is like one of Omni's horror games. I don't know if Omni's still here, if he's lurking. He's got busy stuff, man. He's a busy man. Uh, hold on. Can I? Oh, let's do this. This is a good move. Ha 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 ha. Try to hear me if you're buried in gravel, you scary stuff. Oh, that was where my okay, well that's fine. We didn't have to cover up the one that had my torch on it. Okay. Oh, there's more there. So was that an outside noise or was that an inside noise? It's got to be an outside noise. Oh my god. Thought that was the game. It's like a dog barking. I was like, oh no, the death hounds are after me now. Okay. I remember, was it hose? I think we're supposed to use hose. But look, we can break some of this stuff. Like, I think to get close to this, like, this is going to make it mad, right? What if I do that? If that didn't make it mad, but I have a feeling if I break those, it's going to make that thing angry. How about this is all horribly for science in the worst way. I think it's Ho. Oh, we get XP? If we can just. All right. Just get ready. I take that as a huge compliment. I don't know if it was intended as such. I don't know what character of John Cleese is, but man, yeah, dude, you done something right. If somebody's like, you reminded me of John Cleese, I'll take it. Okay. Everybody do your woo-saws and your breathing. We're going to try to break this thing. And I have a feeling that's going to make the whole place very angry. But our exit is to go back over this gravel, up here, around up here, and then we get to our stairs and we run away and hopefully it never kills us. But if we can do this and it stops sending out turn out the lights and call the bad man, then we can harvest all this and get XP and do. I don't think we got anything. I think it breaks. I think that's where Ho and maybe Silk Touch comes in. Ready to clip. Yeah, you should be. All right, am I ready for this? Let's do some stretching. Slow. That was so anticlimactic. It didn't freak out at all. Those make the weird sound, though. Oh, that's just destroying my pick. Are you guys seeing that? Yeah, I don't know. We're getting a ton of XP. Well, not a ton, but look at what my pick just did. Here, we'll start with a new one. We'll try to. I wish I knew. I think we're like kind of right on this line. There's gravel and all this stuff. Mm. Okay, so it would come down kind of. Let's go off that iron. One off of here. Oh, there's another one of those damn things. Oh, man. Who'd have thought I was in the wrong place when I was scaring myself silly for what apparently is nothing? Oh, man, there's like a whole nother layer down there. All right. Anticlimactic, no big deal. We've done this before. Okay, it's just poofs. Now, if I put a torch here, nothing's freaking out. Where'd the iron? Did I break the iron? Where was that iron? That was my marker. Oh, I swear. There. There it is. All right, so it's underneath this gold. It sounds a little angry. And I don't know if this stuff spreads. So, like, if we don't get all of it, is it just going to come right back? Like these little viney bits? And I'm probably wasting all kinds of material by doing this wrong, I bet. I want to say that we're supposed to have a hoe. Does that seem familiar? I just want it gone. Honestly. And the crazy part is, I think I just jinxed myself because I think I just heard a zombie. Like no monsters yet. I know when we were way deep in whatever that other world, and it wasn't any of the super recent ones. We'd gotten down in all this stuff in the basement, and we're dealing with it, right? We had kind of learned some secrets and all that. We never found the city, though, and there weren't many of whatever those scary send out little sonic booms and turn out the lights things. Also, we had somebody in the chat, I don't remember who, that was like, oh yeah, just do this, or you know, I've done this, you're fine. Like, and so that helped. But I don't think we have that. Okay. So far, nothing seems to be angry at me, though. Like I said, they just got a deal. Whatever those angry plant things were. They really... Oh, is this back under the geode? If so, that's a huge geode. No, that's just tough. Do we just jump on ahead? I am very concerned that we're gonna like deal right here, punch down our staircase, and then there's just gonna be a whole nother like sub basement underneath. Let's go. I can shortcut. You don't have to wander all the way around. Can I get through this without making anything mad? Why was it so mad when I first came down here? All right, this all gets saved for Silk Touch time, right? Not that it's incredibly rare, but deep slate coal is it's only in these transitiony pockets. So this is it's good stuff to hang on to for when we have Silk Touch, just in case we want. Oh, hey, I want some deep slate coal ore. I always like to make that little collection, you guys. Some of you guys know. I still don't claim that I understand any of the secrets, but well, hey. Back to the geode. We're back up to our stairs. Okay. That was only a few minutes, and it felt like an absolute lifetime. Oh, when those lights started going out and the little sonic pulsars started going, I was terrified. All right. Just like nothing happened, we're back to our staircase. We know we're headed for what we're headed for. But hopefully we cleared out some of the spacing. And I think we're definitely going to have to build steps back up, right? We're going to punch through and have to manage some of that. But yeah, I am all my questions, there's so many. Am I supposed to be terrified that whatever we did has like unlocked something that's coming after me? Are those things stuff that we would be very scared of if we were in one of the deep cities, whatever they are, and where the warden hangs out? So even though they're scary and it makes it dark and all that, the fact that they're this high up, okay, yeah, they're gonna freak out, but they can't really hurt us, or they can. And then perhaps most importantly, I don't really know, is the lack of mobs that I've noticed something I can count on going forward, right? Is this 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there's plenty of nervous energy to go around. We're gonna have. Don't miss tomorrow, guys. I don't know how early I'm gonna start. I may do another one of the earlier warm up by keeping on working on the base. Probably go chop some trees and that kind of stuff to start. Again, a little earlier evenings with the hockey stuff, but it is supposed to be kind of cruddy out, so I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of temptation to not stream in my morning time, which I know for US it's kind of like, oh, what are you thinking, man? So if you're working or whatever, hey, check it out, pass the time. As long as that's not prohibited in your job. I don't want anybody to do anything that's gonna get in trouble. Habit ain't about that. But that'll be the wood gathering and all that kind of stuff, and then we'll probably be back trying to deal with all this stuff. Or we're gonna die in the next 20 minutes. And we'll have a whole new world to deal with tomorrow. Yeah, if you are clearly the live chat, the folks that are here, we don't know. We're all in this together, not knowing a thing. So if you're checking out the YouTube, don't be shy. Feel free to comment if you know the answers to any of those questions I just laid out. Um, try to be delicate, right? I don't want super spoilers. I don't want you to be like, oh, never do that. But you guys know, leave some thrill and some risk. The rest of the live chat right now will tell you that that's why they're here. It makes it a lot more entertaining. Um, hmm. We did pretty well with our marker iron, didn't we? I just keep waiting for all this to fall out from under me. Got a little small airplane flying overhead, and it just blended with the music. I'm like, oh my god. Just, oh, I'm like crouched on the edge of this. I have no idea. Clearly, I can, but there's a lot of like soul sand and all that, right? You can't crouch on the edge of it. You just tumble off. Here I am, just like, yeah, I'm good. That. Thank you. See, this stuff ain't bad. It's helping me make a smooth staircase transition. Oh, don't you? Oh man, if it's like a, so the world of the sci-fi book stuff that I've been diving back into ever since my trip. The Revelation space world and universe. Part of that is something called a melding plague, right? And it impacted these colonized worlds in the future, right? Sci-fi. But it was this, like everybody had like micro robots and medicines and all that in their blood and their bodies and implants, and everybody was a cyborg, right? It's like everybody has an iPhone, right? Everybody's on board, and then it kind of just ran amok, and it like infested the buildings because the buildings all had automated repair and that kind of stuff. So it whatever this was just took over, and people were like running around ripping out their implants and all that to try to survive. But it's the spread, right, that makes me think that this greenish stuff. I'm just like, is this gonna spread up into my house? Like, is it growing? It's very unsettling. I think the best way for us to determine that is to like cut and clear our stairway and then just see, if we've got a perimeter, is it encroaching on us over time? Because I'm going to kind of leave this open, I guess, until or unless we run into enough mobs that make us rethink that plan. But can we like get down under this? We're gonna have some of that, but if are we going down steeply enough that we're kind of below having to worry about all that? So we'll find out. Now, what I also I've lost is my height here. So it'll be there, 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 there. All right. Let's do that. Let's see how this fits back in. I can, like, we chilling. The whole farm and wood chopping and desert temple exploration. Feel a bit, man. As soon as I discovered all this deep slate, or it's not deep slate. I don't even know what all these blocks are. The update and all that was the deep dark. But I can just totally, like, there's tension in my neck now. It's just like, oh my gosh, what just happened to my world? Oh, we definitely made it into the deep slate. That's an accomplishment. And to this point, but like here, are there just gonna be creepers and zombies and stuff poured into my staircase here? Do I need to worry about that? What? Um, should I just leave it as a couple of doorways and not leave that open? Although I think it's light enough. They're not just gonna like stumble in and blow up on my head, I hope. Especially if we get stairs placed in and we'll just be zipping up and down. So they won't really have a time to like literally creep on us. Maybe that'll be good. Oh, and if you guys think this is good, just wait, because 120's coming in the summer, right? I would assume it's usually like mid to late June or early July, so we aren't far off. Oh! Well, we're not diving right below it, I guess. Shoot. Oh my goodness. Um, one. Oh, I can't even see the deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-huh. Yeah. We got about 10 minutes left in this stream. We survived. I don't think we got enough time to deal with all that. Um, I guess the only see that doesn't even connect in. It somehow connects up into there. But I think we'll dive. making some progress. And maybe we can seal this off? And then, what do we got here? Hmm. 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 Okay. There. There. Can I just do... Just do something like this? What do we think? I mean, does this make us safe? Here, let's throw a... Oh, I sealed that. So, oh, here, I can put it up here. Give him another little deal with it torch. I am Habbage Lightbringer. Dawnbreaker, right? Is that what I carried for Meridia? Does this seem legit, folks? Oh, is this spreading back? How fast would this go if it did? I don't think I'd actually dealt with any of that, but let's get the overhang cleared at least. All right. Well, hey, this went a little quicker. And look at this. You can break all this stuff with rocks, so I don't even have to destroy all my picks. Was I getting XP when I did that? Sounds like it. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Save the picks for the actual stone. And hey, as long as we can get down to the diamonds, it is all good. Just a little scary. And of course, the real fear here is that stuff's going to keep getting more and more prolific as we go deeper. So at the diamond level, we're going to be like digging around in the middle of Wardenfest. Well, at least I think we've gotten below that next little chamber, though. That's good. I don't know how deep we are. That'll be the last thing we check here before we head back upstairs. And maybe we should just pull in there. F3, not 3. Negative 13. We need to get to negative 54, I believe, if I remember right. So another 40, 41, something. A long way down. And that was that was the last thing I expected. This does terrify me a little bit in the sense of, okay, so if that stuff doesn't get us, will creepers and zombies and all that? And the more I clear it, does that make it more spawnable to all our monster friends? Oh, well, we'll, I guess, get some of those answers tomorrow. And we'll also use, after I made all that storage and we haven't put anything in it, we'll probably use up anything that we had of the cobble in terms of like a storage need by filling on out the staircase, because making all those stairs and dropping them in place is going to use up a lot. Okay. I forgot. We put stairs. I was like, have I messed this all up? No, it's just to make it look nice. That's what we do. Okay. Wow. We have deep slate. We have a new rock type. Yay! These can go the gravel. Try to pull as many of these as we can. I don't mind using the storage. We just don't have any leather yet, and that was what I was going to do last. Is okay? This is what we'll do. All these extra types of rock go in there. Just pulled the tough. Okay. Put you guys in here. That's all good. That in there for now. That. We got more of that. Oh, here. There. Those will go there. Eventually we'll get feathers, then we can make arrows, and we certainly have strings, so we can make a bow now. But with only a single arrow, it's not going to be real efficient, so probably not worth wasting the time on it just yet. But making a few more tools is always worthwhile. We need 3 more picks, it looks like. And you know what? Let's store that one. Normally I just carry these partials, but for like the axes and shovels and stuff, it feels a little bit overreachy. No, you go back in here. You. Man, we are in good shape, guys. Okay, day or night? Phantoms are probably all brewed up. Let's go take another stroll on our nice roughed out path here. I might do the terracotta all the way on up. At least as something we've got a lot of at the moment. Temporarily would be pretty nice, I think. I got to think at least some of the time that stuff was growing, right? This is the tough bit, right? When you don't have enough yet to just completely clear the field. Did our chucks grew too? I don't know. It'll be interesting as time goes by to see. Since these are in spawn, do we get any boost? Or is it just the expanded spawn chunks, or our expanded loaded chunks that are helping us out here? Either way, one thing that is for certain is we now have both fields full. Oh, and we can check the grass too, right? That might be something that that goes no matter what in spawn. I don't even know. Awesome. All right, there's that. Oh, it's at least to the gate. Hey guys, come and get it. Bonk. Bonk. No exponential explosive growth yet. Oh, you know what I haven't even thought of yet? We're not that far away from the jungle. You know what lives in jungles? I haven't seen any yet, but you know what can live in jungles? Ocelots. You know what they do? Eat chickens. Or chucks. Yeah. You want to see me really rage? This feels problematic. We were prepared for that eventuality. So we're going to do... Okay, listen. Come on. We can use the almost literal carrot, not the stick. Okay, let's see if this works. You know what? I don't even. Here we'll do it like this. It's still for science. Does an open gate let the grass in, or will it just spill around it and fill into this area? Once this is... What even did I leave a gate? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'd go to all that trouble. Come here. Come on, you. Get back in here. All right. Good cows. Okay, now they're all safe. The grass can spill through either way. Once those 4 are grassy, tear out that, swap these back out to walls and replace that, and then we'll have to do another little build out around these guys. Yeah. I kind of hold those on worlds, especially if you're not here and around. I mean, if it's like Fee or somebody that's been showing up recently, and I'm not holding it against people that are like, yeah, you were gone for like a month, man. Sorry, I haven't been around in the last couple days. Any of those folks, I think if they come back and ask, I'll remember. Was it? It wasn't Fairy. Fairy was going to get a frog. It could have been Spicy. I'm trying to think from that kind of time because it was in whatever that world was. All the names are a Necrophagia Toast. That was the name of the world. Yeah. Good reminder though. But for those kinds of things, like if I'm trying to get you a name tag to name something in a world while we're hanging out, odds are if we die and lose the world, we kind of a little bit reset there. Most of that stuff doesn't carry world to world, and it's like the bow that I think Toaster. No, Doc had Accelero, right? I don't know if Doc's still here, but Doc is in here. We made the bow, right? Doc Accelero, and I'm not just renaming the next bow the same just because once upon a time we had it, right? In theory, these worlds last a long time, and people don't have to deal with that. Anyway, we'll have our little science experiment here to see if this one ever goes grassy. It may just have been poor timing too, but the fact that all this was filled in and it just stopped at the gates, I think we can read what's going on there. Let's start leaving these. Head back inside, although at some time I should probably make a little hut. just a spare bed and some walls and a window or something to look where we can be right here. I don't know. Again, we need our Minecraft crew, the folks that know all the stuff, to come back and let me know. How far of a range do I have where the farm can still be generating? Do I have to hang out in that area? But if we do have to be around the farm, it's kind of like the mob spawners, right? We can do starts and ends, hellos and goodbyes, and all that from right at the edge of a spot that we want to keep loaded. If it goes, oh, I left all these walls. Dang it. Oh, maybe we'll need a wall. Maybe we'll put that down in our deep, dark scariness. I can promise you, I am not going to go research stuff because I love the fact that I don't know. It before, like, if I see a city, or if I see one of those other little wavy seaweedy looking things, I'm not going to go right up to it. I'm not going to intentionally try to throw away the world, and especially the city. I have seen on other streams, people fighting the warden and all that kind of stuff. I know when we get there, we'll know it, right? Like, oh my, okay, we're here. We'll back off, and I'm not just gonna, okay, rush in blind and throw away the world. I know enough about the game and what it came to, um, and I'm not gonna think, oh ha 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 ha, look at this, it's the warden. I'm just gonna go punch him with my sword and think I'm gonna win without very deep preparation. Um, so yeah, but at the same time, I'm not just looking to spoiler things. But if you guys know all those things I was talking about, will that stuff spread? Will mobs spawn on it or around it? Does my staircase feel very, very vulnerable, or just yeah, keep an eye out, that kind of stuff. Um, we'll try to adapt, and I will try to make it more safe as we go. Um, by the way, our bad omen went away. We outlasted it without having to drink our milk yet again. But now we have cows, so bring on the pillagers. Oh, I'm excited, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All the folks that were around early. The first stream feels like a day ago. But yeah, we had a little hour, had an internet mishap out there in the interwebs. So dropped and bounced. But there's another hour, not quite an hour and a half, of setting up the basement and working. If you guys are looking for something to go to, it should have uploaded by now. It was going through the whole stream, so it should be good to go. Go enjoy that. Hope to see you back tomorrow. Hope to see some new friendly faces around. So if you're checking out these VODs, U.S. Mountain Time, probably sometime mid-morning. Anything between like 9 and 11 is probably fair game for when I'll get the itch to start. And we'll go till around this kind of time again. I may go as little as 4 hours, especially if I find that coughing fit that I had is really tied to having done a lot of the talking. I may take that one back to 4 hours again too. But having a blast. I love new Minecraft worlds and setting up some of these builds. I'm starting to get a little bit of an idea of what palette as we work in the jungle and all that kind of stuff. So stay tuned. We'll maybe start setting that up so that we can let it rise up, because it's been I mean, you guys tell me, other than like villager stuff, when was the last time we actually built a structure around a base? Been a long, long time. So maybe try to make that a bit of a priority. That leather, trees, get the storage, get some signs in there, and get ready to do some enchanting. Because pretty quick here, we're gonna go to the Nether. All right, that's gonna do it. Let's get out of here. Save and quit. Thank you all so much. You're awesome. See you next time. Have a great night. Stay awesome, guys.